God damn it.
Are the others out again?
Erin is sleeping in for a bit. Everyone else is seemingly out, besides that fun.
I guess it figures. I'm kind of glad you don't have to do this talk in the morning, so.
Right, that's fun.
Did you notice anything?
Notice?
During the patrols?
No. Didn't patrol much, but didn't notice when I did.
I mean, since there's not much going on right now, I don't think there's anything we need to do here. Shall we?
Might as well head into the city.
You want to come along?
Yes, please.
And then leave them here by themselves?
They have a horse. It's fine.
I think he's gone a bit mad. He's been isolated in here for, what, 2 months?
I mean, he doesn't really have much of a choice.
Scary.
It's,
You don't like horse?
He very aggressive when teaching sword. Very good with sword, but scary. I only have shirt of metal in the suit.
Yeah. Thanks.
mm-hmm. I've already got my trappings in for the day, so I'll arms you.
I feel are the others still mad at me?
I
But
haven't
the-
spoken to them. Know that two of them are at a hiding spot near town. Maybe
Yes. Hiding spot near
visit
town.
to see.
Didn't see them late
Mhm.
or the hollow in
Yes.
there.
Maybe quick stop by them to check on if still mad.
Sure. We could do that.
Mhm.
Well, you're just setting the pace, Lorelai.
Why new path across bridge? Why not old path past water?
It's just a lot easier. Here, I'll show you.
Because the
Well,
rubber baron is
yesterday morning. This.
gone.
Say
Because
again?
the rubber baron is gone from the wood.
Oh. I don't know if my headset actually blacked out on me.
Oh,
Stream's still good, so I don't know what's going on.
and just like that,
Oh.
Lorelai is blind. Hello?
Oh, no, I'm just dead.
Oh? Oh.
Cool, I'm dead.
Oh
Okay.
no.
We'll wait here.
And also, the music
Should we
really
continue?
loud. Jesus Christ,
Mm.
what the fuck?
Understood. See you back in a moment then,
Yeah,
kitty.
you guys go on ahead. I'll teleport on you. I just
Okay.
gotta fix
Okay.
some stuff.
Yep, alright. Understood.
VR technology is always a double-edged blade.
Welcome to VR technology, where it is powerful but also very fickle.
How long until we just plug ourselves into a chair and, just live in here?
I would say another 100 years.
Man,
minimum.
Man, I'm dead if that happens.
Xena, but I'll be dead. We'll all be dead by then. Besides, we already have the Ready Player One rack mats and such being developed, along with haptic suits and so on.
Yeah, fair.
So who knows? It might be
Guess
20
the biggest
years.
thing is that I want these gloves and the track walking thing.
Well, you can order the latter, as that is starting to become more commercialized.
Yeah, fair. Still a little bit off of use currently and where I live, because, well, you know, that makes a lot of noise when you walk.
True.
Or at least the versions I've seen.
I mean, that's all versions. It's not going to be quiet, since it's
Yeah,
an infinite
and
running
the
space.
versions that I saw were also military, so, you know.
Military, but there's also one that's being put up by Disney.
Oh, fair. Slow steps towards the future.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes,
I guess
the...
for me the next step
mhm.
currently is getting the headset Spear has.
Ah yes, the big VR, big screen VR.
Yeah, big screen view.
I mean, you can get it in a payment plan.
It's a bit expensive still, but yeah.
Payment plan. Like,
I don't know if they would do that for me.
it's here in the United
Does it
States
require a credit card?
for like 30 something a month. You pay.
I wonder if you pay that.
It's a grand for the whole headset because it's custom made for your face and everything.
Yeah.
Granted, it's also a 5K headset, like screen resolution.
It's a very good headset, yes.
Very good for its size. And you don't have to feel like you're...
Visual.
Mm-hmm. And that's per eye as well. It does have a cable, but it does not come with, you know, the headphones and such. So you have to wear your typical headphones. But they do have pre-orders for starting versions of a headset version with audio links.
Okay. Probably the closest thing that I currently have is like earbuds.
Mm-hmm. Also, I find it funny that the two second language for common speakers walking together. Yes, much conversation.
I mean, I'm having Athenian speak more common regular because she has more confidence now.
I mean,
Because she's been learning how to speak and well, spell and read.
oh yes, your autism powers are activating.
Listen, during certain scenarios, when just slow walking, I literally spell out the alphabet using my fingers in the air. To like draw it in the air.
Mm-hmm. Is that what you're doing right now?
Which I mean, currently at this, so this. It's A, you know, that kind of stuff. That's what I've been doing from time to time. Don't judge me.
I
She's
mean,
learning how to read and write.
oh, you can read them, right? Damn. I can speak common. I don't know how to fucking read it all that well. Or write it.
I'm speaking common today.
Well, yes, you're speaking common. I can speak it. I can't read or write it that fucking well.
Yeah.
Hagvia, on the other hand, oh, give me that.
Fair.
Because I can speak, read, and write that shit.
Yeah.
hopefully Nimlaith and Yellow aren't fucking dead by the
By
boys.
the time we get there. Oh, hello.
Oh, look who's here. You finally come back? Your eyes are working again?
Yeah, it's fucking hit my headset sometimes. So old.
They have their
Oh.
eyes closed so many times.
Well, just get the big screen, and then you'll be fine. Just get the big screen.
Got a pretty big haul though.
No, it was a good one today, wasn't it?
Big old boar.
I just have a small elk. Deer. So, where is this camp?
Farm, right.
Actually, I think it's the first time in a while we've actually gone straight to town from home. So
No.
waiting there for an
Mm.
hour until afternoon. God.
No bullshit of sitting around, meandering, just going straight there.
Traveling in the morning it's nice because not warm sun too much.
Tell me it's getting fucking warmer. I can feel it every day.
Feels just about the same.
Because, Lorelai, you're fucking used to it. You've had 200 years to get used to it. This is my first time dealing with this. Ugh. How much you are wanting to bet that there's gonna be another push for volunteers?
Yeah, I'd definitely bet on that. Probably all the way back to the keep.
That is what I'd be thinking, given that they took the inn yesterday, so...
No, that's if it's gonna be like a keep like this, then
I've
pretty hard to
seen this Tello keep. It is very big, but not as big as the castle Nautis.
but it's still a keep. There's a lot of defendable places.
Yes, clearly, and also the wooden wall
Over here.
and the wooden wall that is erected around it, making it more a pain for them to be besieged. Inquisitor.
Let's just keep walking. Don't pay them any mind.
What is that with them? Looks. Those are new. Hopefully this isn't the area with the fucking monkeys.
The what? Don't be. Oh, the monkeys.
Yes, those devil creatures.
Somewhere.
I know you. What the fuck did you tell him?
All I said was we were friends with you. And we were helping you. That's it.
And then I went out to the grove?
No! He said that! He knew of the grove for some reason! He knew that we have 2 maidens! Nimlaith sold out now.
Both of you go back to the grove. None of the others are to come over here.
Nimlaith, get up. Come on.
Nobody else comes out back here.
If you are part
This
of
is
my
exactly
small
what
council
I'm
meeting,
calls now.
please go to Brunswick Module. If you're part of my
How
small
did he know
council
about
meeting,
the grove? And that
please
we
go
had
to Brunswick
two
Module.
maidens?
I don't know.
It's not
But the more
very
that you
well
said-
hidden.
The more that just happened was more just was given to him.
He had his weapon pointed at us. We had to say something.
And why was he
Saying we
doing
worked with you was the
anything to
best
you?
option.
How was that the best option?
You want us to say we work with the apothecary? The one that's under house arrest?
Rather we said we were here for Faye! I'd rather you've not been here at all, like I said! Many times while you guys were all here.
Yelling's
But
not
you
gonna solve
all
it.
chose to stay. You did this to yourselves. Instead of heeding my advice. And now he knows more. What's done is done. I'm at least glad he didn't kill you both. But please return to the grove. This just became more problematic.
This dog's gonna have to wait till later. Are you alright? Are you hurt?
I don't really care being questioned by him, not knowing what he knows.
Come on, let's go.
He's been questioning about Grove and such for ever since he arrived, more than likely.
I want to know how you found out you've been out there.
I mean,
You all know where the small council
we go out in pretty
meeting
big
is.
groups.
I'm
We
going to
don't
gather up
really
the
hide it.
players necessary.
Or maybe it's a little drow that's always hanging around him.
Forty.
well, we don't really talk to Tori much. We don't even tell her.
Forty knows of the
anything.
place.
No, but she's been out there.
She's been out there and she doesn't shut up when needed.
There's no telling what she's told him.
And given the amount of times they've gone out into the middle of the dark,
I mean, he even commented on when we were going out one time. Us going out. Said also you guys are definitely not going to your Knot Grove, right? That's what he said to me.
As long as she's here, I'll be here.
well, I
They
need
should have
to.
been back out there like I told them multiple times.
They should have just
Look
went
what's come of
back.
it.
What the hell were those things that were with him? They look
Good
like
morning.
hooded people.
I'll talk to him. So.
Well, I need to
Small
go handle
council
some
meeting.
business.
Yeah.
Right.
Come on, Nathan.
Yes, luck. I'm sure the Baron will be down to check on his mother afterwards. Do be ready. Very well.
Well, good luck, Erebus. Ah, chew. There we go.
Okay.
Where was
I
the
need
council
my
meeting?
book.
2,
Where's
1,
my
go.
book?
Okay, well, you got one. 1,
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Are they trying to decide who's sitting in the big chair?
Get fucked.
Man, this is
Yes.
bullshit.
Yes.
I have
And
more
thus
information
another
to
important policy decision has been decided.
Oh yes, the big chair is yours.
As always, I get the high chair.
Ah, he gets the booster seat.
Yes, my booster sheet.
funny because technically the only thing significant about that chair is just it's in the middle. And that's it.
Well, I mean, that kind of
Yeah,
shows
but that
who's in
means I'm the most
charge.
important. Exactly. Thank you. Give this man more money.
Good.
More like, I need to give you more money. You're in debt to the guild.
Vote now on your things.
Just keep an eye out.
Vote now on your
My
property
cards.
funds today.
Good.
I am?
Especially
That doesn't
while we're
sound
at
like
this
me.
small council meeting.
I'm losing my cards, man.
There's plenty of money in our keep.
Yeah, because I'm funding you.
That's,
Mr. Harry, good to see
Yeah,
you.
exactly. So keep doing that and you won't have a problem with my debt.
You see, I need help with the other merchants. Damn, oh well.
I'm more important.
You're more... Kovaz, you're running out of money to pay the people.
So, Halson,
I'll just print
if
more.
you would take
This ain't the
Mr.
U.S. economy.
to see Miss Fedora.
Yes, it is. Watch.
I fucking knew you had creative mode on you.
They're at the workshop
I'm
when I last checked.
Don't you get it, you idiots? I'm Kensian.
Oh,
you
God.
have issues with the other merchants. Send them to me. I'll shake them.
A spending economy is a strong economy, brother.
A spending economy is a strong economy? No.
What game are you playing, bro?
Kensian economics, bitch.
We don't have any
Fucking
more
talking
coins.
about?
What coin? We're in the negatives.
We're in the fucking.
We have to keep selling.
Make more coin and immediately spend it.
Rhadod,
Ah,
I need a new royal foot rubber. Do you wish to take this place?
no.
All
You
right,
dare
great,
refuse
take
the
it.
barony?
You dare refuse
Yes.
my generosity?
You're generous.
At least he's
Wait, hold on.
upright. Yeah, at least he's up forward with it.
Let's go get our imperial counterpart.
Oh boy, small council.
You know,
I don't
I sure do
disagree.
wish there was a certain fish here, but unfortunately not.
Sadly,
Small
said fish is
fish.
dead. They.
Well, I wish our mother was still conscious, but oh well. We don't always get what
Are
we
you
want.
still
really,
on
brother.
about that? Are you
Good
still
day,
on
Mr.
about that?
Children.
About the possible death of our mother? Yes, I am still on about that.
You have Lily not even visited her since she fell.
Have you?
Did you visit your father's
We
grave?
don't know where she's off somewhere else being treated. Neither of us
I
have seen
know
her yet.
exactly where she is.
The
I do too.
Major.
but that
Do
doesn't
you?
mean that you've seen
Do you
her.
really?
Then what?
Do you
small
really?
council meeting.
I'm
You
like
say you would've
80%
visited
sure
her
I
if you
do.
knew.
More than likely, yeah. More than likely.
Because
That's a
if
good
the deal being reached was that Venor is treating
So
her,
much for
and
solidarity.
Venor is under house arrest
Thank you.
with the Erdharts, then there's only one place she could be.
True. Granted, with all the ears
I like
Kovac
this
probably
fucking
has.
game.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Quick, Kovac, release the spy network.
Those fuckers.
There are
Go
people
forth,
that
my
wander the
nanobots.
streets.
Nanobots consume. You see, the
Yeah,
nanobots get
but
into your
don't
blood,
get
and I
so
can
much,
control and hear
right?
everything. I
Bloody
can track
song,
you.
Someone opens the gates!
Oh.
I think I hear the noise.
I feel like an angry old man is screaming at the door.
Real quick and open the gates. You might need to go open the gates.
I feel like an angry old man is screaming at the gate with a fist up.
Who closed them? Who the fuck closed them? Which one of
Maybe
you idiots closed them?
maybe they start closed. I think
Which
they
one of
start
you
closed.
closed the door when you came
They
in?
don't. I don't
Which
think they
Which one of
start
them was it?
closed.
It had to be one.
Because I've seen them be
Shut up,
closed
bullshit.
initially every time.
Was it me?
I just got here.
Oh, exactly. It wasn't me, he says. I don't
Was
believe
me.
that for a second.
Hey, look at Sardo. Trust that man. Look at Sardo. Trust that man. That man has a quill prop.
You look like Prince Charming's rejected cousin.
And you look like...
Only one thing for
I was
Good
going to
job.
say Dooku Wish. Dooku
I am Make-A-Wish Count Dooku.
Make a wish, more like wish.com.
Yeah, exactly.
I saw what you did and it
You
mattered to
wish
me.
you had hair like mine, brother.
You're welcome.
Oh, he's
Who'd
Jesus.
rather
You're
have in
just
charge,
Dooku Light.
Wish Dooku or Wish Jesus?
Yep.
I would go Count Dooku.
Count
Really?
Dooku.
Why? Because he's evil, like you?
No, Dooku is just trying to do the right thing and
Have
get
fun
rid of the
with lying,
corruption in
You're
the
just out there lying to
government.
people and expecting them to buy it.
Incorrect.
Instead of making water into wine, he makes wine into
I hope you did.
piss. Wine into
Unfortunately, all my brother does is whine.
I get
And
it.
yet I remain uninebriated.
Wouldn't be me.
Oh, yes. Sarcasm goes right
Sardo,
over his head.
Put down the quill. We both know you're not writing anything important.
Yeah.
Sardo, get the actual book out.
Hey, you can't convince Sardo to do things.
He's
It's
running.
us.
He's running. He's running flames. So, you have a scroll up to see where he's at, so make sure we're not just fucking shitting all over the place.
Well,
Yeah, he's parking the horse.
They are barking.
there you go. I hope you like your
This fucking
Sunday
sucks.
read
I
over there.
literally Can't... Oh, I have access to my menu again.
No.
Oh, thank God.
I literally have access to my menu.
Just do the things of
I think
alchemy
they're
right
about
there.
to start entering, so
Oh boy.
just in case.
Who taketh readeth rich virgin fast?
Excuse me.
What?
Surely with dew gathered in May.
I'm reading.
Next nights.
Oh, he's reading his.
We're looking for you over the clinic.
Oh, he's reading his dragon's wings.
I just reading a book which may go back into the earth by turning it all over.
Someone happened to close the gate behind you. Shall we?
There's a book. I wish I could turn the page.
That's
If only.
necessary.
Understood. New tongue.
One of you open the door quickly.
Hmm.
The door. Open it quickly.
This is going to be messy. Follow my lead. Be aware of the room. Same old, same old.
Good morning, my barons.
Lady Ladia?
Burns.
Major?
The door. My barons. Lords, ladies.
Lord Erdhart? My barons. Seems that we are all here. Let us get this underway and waste no time.
Agreed.
The first pressing issue I want to discuss is how we should bolster our military.
We've taken severe losses, and the remaining manpower is left wanting. I have some ideas, but I'd like to hear from all of you first.
Thing is, Baron, I have mercenaries. I don't exactly have an army. I can only do so much.
How many would you say that you have, if you had to guess?
Maybe a few dozen at this point.
Paula, are you able to provide anything?
I can provide wagons, but I have no soldiers whatsoever. Everyone that I've had is dead or wounded beyond the ability to fight. I can get your soldiers wherever they need.
I see. Gaunt, what is the status with the merchants? Anything they could provide in terms of funding?
Currently none. I can no longer wrangle any support from them as the current state of things has them in an uproar. So currently, there's no more gold coming in.
Great.
We've hit the crescendo, though, my barons, of this conflict. While the merchants themselves might be upset with what was prolonging, draining resources from them, they should be able to be made to be seen that the horizon is yet nigh. The robber baron is soon to be unseated, at least from the main road and Tellor Keep, from what the major was saying. If that's the case, the main tradeway will be open. We'll be making coin soon enough.
Perhaps
any insight to that, Major?
The routes will be open by the end of the day. The longer we discuss here, though, the longer that waits to happen.
I see. You are that confident you are able to take their forces by this afternoon?
Indubitably. Mem, with me are men who have lost their closest confidants and allies, all sitting at the bottom of the stream. They're furious. They want the traitor's head, and they'll have it.
I see. Suppose that brings up the question, then, if you do intend to take them by this afternoon, exactly how effectively am I expecting you to perform this act? I would assume you're not intending to throw your men like sticks against a stone wall.
As I've been informed, the barony is quite fond of how the conscripts have been acting. I would petition another conscription form today of those who would volunteer to be the spearhead to take Tellor Keep. Assisting them from all sides will be my Imperium, and the keep will be yours, Baron Amem.
Lord Rhadod, I would ask of your opinion on this matter. These conscripts, if they are to spearhead yet again, would you have faith in them? Their success?
The conscripts, my absence, were led by my son. These irregulars have performed admirably. It does not matter who was witness to it, they were met with success. They maintained the front of the line in front of the Imperium and took the objective securing them for our allies to batten down the hatches, so to speak, once it was fully secure. I believe it would be good for the morale of our people to see Rhadod loyalists spearheading the efforts to take back what belongs to the Rhadod dynasty. But I do have concerns about how the keep is to be taken. It cannot be bombarded into dust. The fortification is still necessary. to guard the main road from the Vipets.
You wish to take Tunnel Keep without any form of artillery support, to climb the walls instead. You realize how many lives will be lost, Rhadod and Imperial alike.
You know I'm no stranger to a siege, Major, but I'm saying tactical use of what you have available to you to avoid destroying the fortification in totality.
You're asking for a cautious hand, the same cautious hand that the robber baron never offered the barons or my men.
Everyone in this room understands that the Vipets are a threat. And I'm not exactly sure in what capacity the Imperium will be allowed to wage war against an official house of Gradia. A rebellion is one thing, but another dynasty. For all we know, you can be told to stand down. And if we have no keep watching the main causeway, we'll be right back to where we were with the robber baron.
Valid point, Erdhard, but why worry so much about the keep if you station Rhadod and Imperial troopers there? The Vipeks would not dare march into the territory with both of our military might
They
there,
will if they're standing
occupying
amongst
Tunnel
rubble.
Keep.
I think what the good Lord Arnoff is trying to say, or at least suggest, is by tactical use of artillery, one wall, a breach. Leave the rest of the fortification standing. If we can get through one breach in the palisade and one breach in the walls, then we wouldn't need to turn it into dust. This would still come at a heavy cost, but then again, what are loyalists for? They've proven useful twice so far and have not failed.
The walls cannot be breached. The palisade
on one condition.
can easily be repaired. It is but wood. I am listening, Major.
I'll agree to this farce plan of yours. But I petition to the barons that if we're going to waste so many lives on Tunnel Keep today, that whatever remains of Tunnel Keep is occupied by Rhadod and Imperial assets.
I'll hold my vote for now until I hear your words, brother. Both Rhadod and Imperials. Your thoughts?
To be frank, I don't think it is a good idea. While we are grateful for everything the Imperium has done for us, I don't think that any more being... Then what was the purpose of withholding your vote if you've already decided, brother?
I have not decided, but I know your answer. I was curious to see whether or not you cared about our borders.
While we are grateful for what the Imperium has provided, it will be a slow recovery for us. I do not want to bite off more than we can chew in terms of favors taken.
With all due respect, Baron Kovas, the Imperium is expecting a great wealth from this endeavor, aiding you as allies. And I know the coffers are dry. Tunnel Keep as a joint occupation will show the entirety of Gradia that the Rhadod stand with one of the strongest military mights in Auzera.
Most of Gradia did not want imperial embassies within their provinces. The Imperium is not liked within Gradia. That is a moot point to me.
This also brings us back to the point of if we are to come into contact with the Vipeks, will the Imperium even be allowed to fight against another Gradian house? If they are to be stationed in Tell or Keep, that means nothing if they have to stand down when the main aggressor comes through.
All I am suggesting is payment to the Imperium. It'll come one way or another, my barons. It is how you choose for it to be paid out. get ahead of the game or fall behind.
If I may speak, Baron. I don't think that we should choose to have our main tradeways occupied by a foreign entity. We've already gone through that the past few months. We don't know what tomorrow may bring, what sort of disagreements and wealth distribution with our current temporary allies may put in their heads tomorrow. Telor must be held by Rhadod men and nothing more. They can have the embassy. Still stands, I believe.
It does. But it is up to the barons how they wish to pay the Imperium when this is all said and done.
It is when it is all said and done. There is one pressing question, however. Back to our success of if we take Telenor Keep. As you said, if things do not go as planned, many lives will be lost, and I wish to not let that happen. I will ask a young warrior, as you have led several successful campaigns, do you believe that you can breach the palisades, breach the walls, and take the keep swiftly and efficiently?
The conscripts that have fought alongside me have been nothing short of amazing in these fights. They've stood with me, they've done as I've asked. This would be the hardest fight probably in most of their lives. I have faith that we can do it, but it's a question of how many we lose doing it.
Your confidence is good. But yes, none of us can stray away from the fact that we will lose many lives taking this keep, if we intend to not claim a pile of rubble.
Mr. Merce, do you think you'd be able to convince some of your mercenaries with contracts, if they were paid for by the dynasty, obviously when possible, to take up some of the defensive positions in shifts at Telor Keep once it is conquered?
I absolutely believe that can be arranged.
It is my hope that they would believe it to be a simple contract, pays decently, once we are able. They'll have no reason not to take it, correct me if I'm wrong.
Easy money is good money to a mercenary.
Gaunt, if it looks like that the main causeway is going to remain open and stay open, do you think that you would be able to convince the merchants to work alongside Hala and her remaining carts and try to shuttle whatever goods they have remaining to whoever it is nearby that will buy them, even if it is of the pets? We need the coin.
Once I get messengers out there, that I can do, and making sure those merchants work with Hala, but the main problem is the bridge. It's still up. It needs to be lowered if we were going to be access to the rest of Gradia.
Well, that's a problem. That's where you and Hala come in. We're not going to be able to trade with the rest of Gradia, thanks to the Narian Bridge. But there is Belshoy to the far north.
That is true. I can see what I can do. It might behoove some of the merchants, given that they won't be dealing with imperial tariffs from the docks.
Even more reason to keep that road open, Barons.
Would there be any sense in sending the wagons instead to Carano to gather the remaining supplies present there?
It would be the best way. to get coin back in. Every bit we can drain from those warehouses would bring coin and profit back to us. If we can get them coming and going, it would do this dynasty a great favor.
Even if the main road is open, there is a question of how to end the war itself in its entirety. Beaumain still has a rundown keep in the forest. The terrain is in his favor. He will undoubtedly try to strike at merchant caravans as soon as they start their work again. We need to come up with a contingency for this.
One way I was thinking we could save manpower. Forest guide, but we could encircle them and simply siege them out.
Possibly, but
stores are.
Precisely.
That is the problem.
But we would have the main road, would we not?
They have been in the forest for some time. They have it better scoped. I have a guide that may be of assistance, but they are one person. They may be able to lead a contingency through. I do not know.
It also brings up the issue of you're besieging in the middle of a forest with all sorts of detritus around it, orcs, banditry, and other such things, and of course the threat to the north of Apex. If the Raw Baron is to be dealt with, he has to be dealt with swiftly one way or another. He can't be left to linger out in the woods. He must be driven out, captured, or killed.
I've also heard this keep has potential secret exits and entrances that they could use spring supplies in. If we were to siege it, it would take a very long time.
Answers my question, seeing as if we were intending to delegate any of our soldiers, would we be out there for weeks, months, years, trying to dig that man out of his keep?
Forever.
Depends how quickly you want to
Kyler's word is to be believed.
My greatest concern, however, is for the successful manpower that you have provided. The Imperium has shown, at least in the earlier stages of the full conflict, that there is a difficulty in forest and wooded combat with the Imperium. If this keep is enshrouded with these dense trees, then it might prove difficult for the Imperium to successfully navigate.
Baron Kova's Baron Amendment is wholly up to you to decide what the state of the keep you want it in and the surrounding area. If you want the forest gone, burn it. If you want the keep reduced to ashes, siege it with mortars. We have the possibilities, but yes, the Imperium cannot fight in wooden areas well. If you wish to send your mercenaries and lacking military to go get the camp or the keep, by all means, I implore you. There are ways to finish it quickly and ways to do it slowly.
Would we be able to burn the forest without it spreading too close?
That's a possibility.
How much of your own province, my barons, are you willing to destroy for this to be done quickly?
That is my concern.
How long are you willing to wait for Dasco Beaumain's head to be on a pike, my barons? The longer he lives, the longer
he needs to be
stands as a
arrested
symbol.
And brought before the barons for proper judgment. If he's killed in the field, he'll be a martyr.
He's kept
He would
alive.
oppose to the mortifier, Lord Rhadod.
All I will say to this, my barons, is that the people living outside of Nautis are disillusioned already. I need not speak on the other towns. If more of the land that they live in continues to get ravaged by war, the the places that they hunch, that they gather lumber, that they exist in. They're going to turn their ire towards the throne.
I, in fact, have correspondence from the Robber Baron himself to the people of Belerno. I have it here if you'd like to read it, but it basically outlines the fact that the Robber Baron is apologizing for not being able to fix the issues of Belerno, and he asks them to surrender peacefully to the Rhadods. The people of Belerno themselves have responded, saying, and I quote, they would rather burn the city to the ground than surrender to the Rhadods. This was found in the Imperial siege camp. Sorry, forgive me, the Rhadod. The Robber Baron siege camp outside the embassy. They were trying to burn it. I would also like to make a point on this mortar fire, on this keep. The Robber Baron has been preparing for this war for potentially years up until this point. There is probably untold equipment and supplies in that keep. If we burn it to the ground, then we lose that.
The Lady Heidemann did bring something up upon her rescue and return, as there could be a war chest with a great deal amount of coin. The last thing we want to do is have it buried in rubble.
This is true. None such thing exists at Telor. It's too close to the border for other enemies that don't like the Robber Baron. No, he would keep it in the only place he knows would be very, very safe, which would be his keep in the woods.
Perhaps. But he still has to pay his men. There has to be something
It
there.
is true. I would think there are some coffers up at the top library. I only was in there a few short times. I was only allowed in there under guard. Why have a guard in the library? There are no windows, no way to get out.
My belief was to prevent you from... Forgive me for taking your own life. Because if you were gone, then they wouldn't have a reason to stop.
Yes. Next time I will try to beat myself in the head with a book. Forgive me, I jest. No, but
I think I've come to a
believe there might be
potential
something
conclusion for our issue for the fortress and the forest. Lord Rhadod, you spoke. You said they would likely, not guarantee, but likely have tunnels, if not passageways, that they're able to funnel supplies in and out of the keep. Yes.
I've heard rumors. I have nothing concrete, though, my Baron.
Are you able to perhaps act upon these rumors, investigate further, seeing as the options of mortar fire and the burning of the forest would only make further rise, and then, if anything, we'll have a second Robber Baron?
Are you suggesting
Could be
we visit the keep?
risky, but we have scouts that know the area.
That might be a good show of force, Baron. Remember, when Adasco believed he had the upper hand, he felt comfortable after you gave him your word that he would meet with you to speak under a flag of truce. But he rode right up to the walls of Nautis. Perhaps the same should be done to him.
My thoughts exactly.
While that meeting takes place, my son and any agents he takes with him can try and find these entrances, if they exist.
It is the only probable way I see of taking that keep, without wasting time, money, and men.
The biggest concerns are the nobles, as Gaunt has said. They're starting to get irate and say things to garner concern. I'm sure Gaunt has more.
With the lack of coin coming in, they are very much irate. And they are willing to look elsewhere to put their coin in. Mainly the Vipex.
I've also heard such things during my meetings with a few of the minor nobles too. I've shut them down where possible, but the fact remains it is still an issue.
Disillusionment is real during these sorts of conflict.
What would stop it in its tracks? An example, or bringing trade back as soon as possible?
Trade. That road must be open.
Trade. Then that should be our
We could make
priority after this meeting.
all the examples we want.
Prioritizing
There'll
the
always
road.
be someone willing to try and rebel.
We'll have to think about Valera at some point. Another topic for another time. If we can cut it off from the main force, then they'll have no fallback point. They'll have to surrender eventually. If not
If
peacefully,
we use the
by land
cannons
and sea.
to take out at least the tops of the towers, so their crossbowmen have no vantage points over us, it should hopefully make the walls a little less soaked in blood. We cannot risk destroying the walls.
I agree. All too much effort was put into it. I feel like we're going to need them in the future. With the orc threats and whatnot.
Yes. Heed my words, everyone. Telenor Keep must stand as long as the Vapex overlooming threat exists, and as the Lady Heidemann has reminded me, our orc problem has not shirked.
I need to bring something up before the council with your permission, barons.
Given.
As you all know, I spent a majority of the last 2 weeks inside of the embassy in an attempt to slow the robber baron's advance with the siege equipment present. Our thought process was thusly: if the siege weapons could not make it within effective range of the walls, then the robber baron, whatever it was that he planned, would not be able to besiege the city. Well, we found out that was the case, but there were a few things that happened during the siege that was out of the ordinary, my barons. Causes for concern. First of all, the provisions my men had were poisoned. The foodstuffs and the waters. 20-something men were killed to this underhanded tactic, not to combat itself, but in the first few nights of the sieges, they were poisoned by their own meals. Cowards. At first, I believed that this was the doing of the robber baron. But I am a paranoid man who has had many underhanded enemies over the course of my life, and before this started, we took stock of what it was that we were able to take with us. And every single bit of rations we had were from the Rhadod army camp. We carried what we could bring. Everything was tested beforehand by the cooks. No one perished, no one grew sick. That means that these things were poisoned whilst we were inside of the embassy itself. One of the men there was a turncoat that I believed was working for the robber baron. I witnessed him killing one of my lieutenants in the midst of the combat that took place there. There were a number of men fighting alongside him that seemed to be odd. I didn't quite put it together until after the siege started to quiet, and pressure was taken off of us because of the Imperial advance. The other officers there that were part of the shock troopers assisted me in my evaluation of these men fighting alongside the traitor. small cloth is placed on the table. Baron Kovaz, as you open it up, you see a small, ornate ring. One of the men that was in the robber baron's colors had this ring still on his finger, worn, bronze, depicting an imperial skull. There were men dressed as the robber baron's soldiers, that for whatever reason had imperial paraphernalia, made an attempt on my life and that of my officers. I'm not sure what to make of it, but I need the council to be aware. I do not think Adasco Beaumain would use poison, either. That is all my birds.
Thank you, Lord Rhadod. He speaks true. Even when we were boys, as much as you and I detest that man, he would never resort to it. Never.
It would go against what he has been saying. Yes. Major, do you have anything to comment?
After this segment, we'll bring it to a close.
Baron Kovaz, if you think of me as a man who would send men to kill Lord Odhard, the very man I instructed to hold the embassy against the robber baron, then I am deeply hurt you think of me as a fool. Perhaps Lady Heidemann can discuss the matter with your brother, and I can speak with you one-on-one, Kovaz.
He's not insinuating an attempted assassination by you. What I'm wondering is that there has been a history of overzealous members. I just want to make sure.
Kovaz.
He's a baron.
That's not an issue.
The man is a baron. You'll refer to him
I'm
as
aware
such.
he is a baron.
Then show some fucking respect in the small council meeting.
We'll discuss at a later date, Baron Kovaz.
I believe it is time we call this meeting to an end. I sense their tensions are a tad high. The plan is
Let me
clear.
make one thing clear, though, Baron. I do not suspect that the Mater is involved with whatever it was that was. That is not my intent.
No, I agree with you.
Of course.
The man is a
I did not believe it. I did not believe he was responsible directly.
Not an assassin.
But you are the figurehead that is present here, along with Lady Ladia. I just wanted you to be able to address the concerns.
I see. Is that all?
Yes. That will be all.
Good.
This meeting is concluded. Thank you all. Lords, ladies.
Thank you, Barons.
I will get what I can together, all the old contacts I have. And I'll see if I can find any runners. Most of mine are dead.
I have another meeting to go deal with. The merchants.
Busy life.
I'm on with a few scholars. Oh, it's a filthy mercenary.
Oh my god. It's a filthy northerner.
I'm proud of it.
What the fuck is that? Where is... Is it not on here?
I managed to hide, but everyone I was traveling with.
Oh, have you seen Hopper?
Nah, I have not.
Damn it. Well, I just got some really disturbing news. Apparently one of my hunters were out hunting last night, and before dawn struck, some hunted figures took most of the hunters and disarmed them and took them away. It was only by a miracle that one of my hunters that was hiding said that when one of the hoods was taken, they were drow. And they looked similar to each other as well, so...
We're still here. I'll stay on. Great.
I need to make sure I tell everyone else.
Going out into the woods is dangerous.
Yeah, I'd say if we're gonna head out, we head out by evening. No less. But what concerns me is this happened near the hunting camp, the old hunting camp. So
that one's been burnt to ash.
I don't know what my hunters were doing. They're probably just trying to reestablish themselves.
Which let us well do it after the war is ended.
I was going to save that, but
Then eat. They need to work and eat. Huh?
yeah, they do need to work and eat. That's true. Where's that hobbit? We're gonna go wring his neck.
Either he's sleeping in or he's out doing something.
Well, actually, I see one of the mercenaries. I see one on a contract or something.
What's up?
Well, just figured I would ask.
That'd be nice.
Musical entrance.
What do you
Run into low ceilings.
I mean, I'm sure
people ask you to get
I make wine
things from the high shelf.
maybe my
Well, like Clifford?
I can't speak for Hawkins.
Yeah, but imagine not being able to reach the high
don't think we
shelves,
can.
needing
Oh,
to
there he
bother
is.
someone
God.
every time you want something.
Yes, I know he's small.
someone I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Okay.
Yeah, it's good, my friend.
So you guys like meet somewhere special?
More help.
Like, bump into each other on the street? Eyes lock. Oh, you dropped this. Sorry. How'd you meet? There's a lot of people here, and it's driving me crazy. I feel like I need to run around. I feel like I need to fight a war. You know, the last 2 days I've been fighting wars, you know?
Well,
I'm
The man that was
still
at the
unfortunately
bathhouse
get
and
another chance today.
Just heard that the
And I'm not going to skip around the
group
details,
of
but I
hunters
did
were
in fact
taken away
find-
by drow.
Skip out on that first level.
You need to
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Country
Is this
vet,
like
or-
Stockholm syndrome?
Yeah, actual, just crumbly bread.
Before Dawnstone,
falling apart.
my hunters were out there.
Yeah.
And
You meet in a place where you're kind of forced to,
they were,
you know.
they were taken away
Now you're in a
by hunter figures, but
Well,
one of my hunters was able to
it's not
figure out
like
that they were
that.
drow
I mean, I
because
think
the hunt was taken away.
the bathhouse
And they looked
is a bit
very similar to
different
each other, so.
than that.
Ah, fucking hell! Shit! Silent, you should wear a belt.
I'll go in the cute with a bell.
Yeah, a little collar with a bell. Oh, they got a collar with a bell.
Sure.
Living's number two, I guess, kids.
You really should just pay attention, Dave.
Oh my
Get them back.
God!
What
Bob,
It never gets old.
Hi.
I don't know if you heard what I just said, but I'm gonna repeat it again.
You made them walk on.
A group of my hunters were taken away by some hunter figures just before dawn struck today. But one of my hunters were able to figure out it was near the old hunting camp. They were, one of them was drow, and she said that they looked similar to each other, so I can only assume it's the drow.
What?
Huh?
Nah.
They're out taking people.
Ah, shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they just took,
Well,
they just took some of my hunters today, right before dawn struck.
oh.
Did your hunters
Oh.
get away
okay.
though?
Only one.
Say again?
Did your hunters get away? You said one of them seen.
No. Only one of them.
Ah. Fuck.
Surname?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'd highly recommend people stay inside the town and don't travel at night.
No. Not
I mean,
at night
that's
in the
good advice
forest.
lately, anyways.
True.
Yeah, it's just now more than ever. Yes.
Drow beasts fucking stealing people.
To make
I mean-
slaves. That's what they
That
do.
is what they do, the stories. And taking people from above to go under.
I see. Okay. My experience with Drow is like literally like Tyler, Sarah, and Torty, and Tibbs.
That's why I say I'm not a
Yeah.
drow, I'm Torty.
Purple goblin.
I don't I dare ask this, but what does Torty stand for? I heard it stood for something.
No, my name Torty doesn't stand for anything. The device is the throne edition of some fucking long-winded way of explaining noise.
It just makes noise.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Water and a meal.
But I do have heights if you want them.
Always. How much? How many?
4 for 48.
Same here.
Sell for like, silver.
Okay. 4 for 48 for the bowl of you.
Let me just walk over here and put it right next to you.
You okay?
Sorry.
It's zoned out a little.
Okay.
You think they're gonna make another voluntary push?
Oh god.
I've heard some talk that they've pushed all the way up to the keep.
Sure, that makes sense. Okay, so you like make sure that the process is good.
Well, they moved far. Oh.
The product tastes good.
I know when we put back cross keys, but
Oh yes, that's kind of what tasting.
Right.
Just tired of hearing bad news.
From dawn till dusk.
on that I understand.
Good news. All the water has been replaced in the bathhouse, freshly cleaned.
Hell yeah.
Well, like, I'm gonna be
No more
making
blood in the
it
water.
for everyone that is
No more
gonna
blood
come
in the
in.
water.
Well, that's probably gonna change if they do a volunteer.
Oh, that's gonna change within an hour.
See, this is why I drench myself with regular well water and then go into the bathhouse. Get the blood off me.
Probably a good
I
idea.
guess. I mean, just use the river.
Oh yeah. Do you have any wax? I'm not sure if you've been doing any work lately.
I do have 4 units of wax right now.
Oh, yeah. What's that? 40 copper?
Yes.
Alright.
Do you know how we go about doing business with the apothecary now?
Very badly.
Lord
You
Earhart?
have to go through
Actually, wait. O'Shawn.
why?
Where's O'Shawn?
No, Sean, I haven't seen
I
him
haven't
in
seen him around here
a
in a
couple of
couple
days.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Go by his house and then just yell, "Oh, Sean!" really loudly in that Discord.
Which, isn't that just the apothecary shop?
What is a Discord?
Yeah. But,
It's a place where you go and talk to people.
Start to populate outside.
No,
the clinic.
when I say in a Discord, I mean like in a frenzy, in a discordant way.
Thank you.
That's why I lay underground and I flail about sometimes when I'm like mumbling stuff. Yeah.
Is that what that is?
Right.
To take off my shirt.
Yeah.
It's doing Discord.
Taking a nap in the middle afternoon. Discord. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This place is popular today.
Very much so.
Really
Not a bad thing.
popular. It's kind of throwing me off.
I
Not a
mean,
bad thing.
it's the tavern.
Making me antsy.
Maybe if it's so relaxed,
Well, I mean-
it's already afternoon.
If it wasn't
I don't
popular,
flail about when I
Do you know
talk to
when
people
Zelma
on the
Black
Discord.
Woods? Blackwell.
But how are you housing
What do I always want
Discord
to call the
then?
wrong thing?
Blackwell.
I got
No, you
your
still have Discord.
Blackwood. Message
Discord.
Blackwood. I was gonna call it Blackwell.
I feel like it's
Me too,
easier
don't
if
worry.
you're
I don't know
flailing to
whoever came up
cause
with that
Discord
name.
though.
Dumbass, am I right?
It
should be
Discord
start
well,
soon.
not be.
There's a lot of ways, but it's like they take effort.
Yeah,
If
I
you
know
flail
what I
about.
was thinking about.
Oh.
I hope they don't feed me drinks again. Why did everyone go quiet?
may have a voice in their head. Never.
Wow, you're right.
Again?
Well, there you go. Called it. I knew we were gonna do another voluntary push.
Where are you going?
I don't know if I have a choice or not.
Didn't let me give you the potion.
No, don't worry. I have extras. You
Are
hold
you
on to
sure?
that.
What if you run through?
Yes. I have a tier 2, a tier 1, and a tier 3.
That is quite a lot.
I've spent a lot of money.
Yes, I know.
What if it makes me feel better though if I give it
Want
to
me to
you?
help you make it, hun, before
I have a tier 2 with me. And
But what if you get hurt more than
Flash
just
powder.
all that?
Thousand ruckus.
I can only, for some reason, something compels me to only be able to carry one of them at a time anyways.
His pockets aren't big
you're
enough.
right. I made it.
Yeah.
The pockets aren't big enough. Alright then.
I don't know. Should I go or should I stay for Blood
Get some money.
Blackwell stuff? I don't want to piss him off.
Alright, how much
I probably won't get paid for this. I haven't got paid for any of these.
I mean, Harper,
That's fine. It's a
you
repertoire.
all the barons
retake
fight
it,
for me.
and then voila, you're a hobbit that took a keep.
I have 120 feet.
I've taken an embassy and a siege camp.
The Hobbit.
Mark it all up.
The Hobbit that
Bingo,
broke
whatever that game is.
the embassy. Hmm?
Do you have money?
I'm actually gonna need.
Ready to shed some more blood?
You wanted me to go.
It's like, what are you doing?
What do you need?
They're gonna need the support.
I don't
will
think
deal with
they're gonna.
Shelby from
They more than likely already have enough as is.
Yeah, let's hope Sunny doesn't keep feeding me drinks.
Well, it doesn't hurt to have
I
more.
don't want to come. I still have a headache.
Yeah, well, I got
Plus, this is the keep. If they're all the way up at the keep, it's gonna be a hard battle.
I mean, you can ask Urquhart, but. I've been there.
Okay, cool. Let me know when you need it. Oh, jeez. Deep enough, long enough to reach the bottom there.
Things, badges, stamps,
People
stuff
are gathering
to each
soon.
other for a job well done.
I mean, there's
I don't know what that word means.
They were. Town Crier was saying they were like gathering people into an area.
Yeah, that's what
Have
I
food, money, and
thought they were doing. Oh,
help out where I can.
Slide this into your shop.
good.
We should be able to work on it.
awesome. All right, I'll be done in the next few days.
Down over here.
Imperium.
It's just the Imperials jerking themselves off, or something actually going on.
Baron and his men have been a thorn in the side of not just the barony but the Imperium. I need to remind you the hundreds of lives that this traitor to the province has taken from the
My food.
Oh, you know, that's actually
right.
gonna be.
One moment.
Yeah, it's gonna be a problem for you. You're gonna have to join Brunswick module, which you're gonna have to go to your actual PC to do.
I'm right
If
here
you
with my
can't
PC.
open up.
Literally what I just did too.
Does Brunswick know that I'm with you?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll be back in just a moment. I need to go to the restroom.
well, at this time, I'm just gonna
Okay. Have you seen the NPC combat workshops?
Yes, I was in one.
Okay, you were. Okay, good. Then I don't have to worry about you not being able to participate in the big offensive.
If I remember correctly, if I use the rifle, then that takes like 4 minutes to reload, right?
That's generally no. It's normally. Well, that timer thing is kind of deprecated. It's like 15 seconds for a crossbow,
30 seconds for a rifle. However, if you are going to have a rifle, you aren't facing players. You're facing other NPCs. So just go in, like, do you know how to, like, the standard process of reloading this?
Yes, big thing, and then put all the stuff in.
Close
I know guns, it's just you take the powder, the bullet, and then you stuff it down in the barrel. And then you put the igniter on the thing on the
Yep, you do. You pull.
yeah, so that's a flintlock, right?
Yes. Pull the bolt, pour the powder into the pan to ignite it, and then you close that. Initially, after you fire, this will click first, so immediately going back to do that first. Then you put. Yep. Are you putting the powder down? Well, that's going to be decided. It is. I'm going to say you won't have to worry about this because you don't necessarily need to be wanting to catch anything. You just do want to call NPC as long as you're around you. So, like, yeah, I'd say clone this. Get this ready as an orange guy for Rubber Baron.
And the one you have one now.
Yep. You'll look like Frostbite.
At least that's what I'm doing.
And Turban was 25.
Yep. That's if you put the turban on. That's on your head. Which you can easily just swap that on and off. If you want to convey like two different people. Oh, you died. Okay, you come back, and then now you have a turban doing it. You die again, you take it back off. Yep.
Okay, I'm just making sure I'm able to participate in this event, so that's what I'm with you.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. The more people, the better for this one. So you'll just wait and listen to instructions. That's fine.
Okay.
Here, another one to grab would be this one. It doesn't have a shield, but this one has a toggle. Customization, armor customization, cloth color will be 22%. I'm gonna volunteer for Imperial allies just because I really, really, really like playing Imperials. If it isn't obvious because of my two Imperial characters.
No,
I like
no,
playing
no.
I would love playing Imperial.
Yeah, so just when he's deciding, just make sure your hand goes up real quick.
Okay. Wait, in here for him?
Yes, because this is the initial explanation of what they're doing with the gathering at the clinic. So we're just gonna let that play out, and then whatever Ross tells us to do next, we'll do that.
I know they left the clinic.
Turn off my investigation music.
Oh God. Robber Baron man. Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh, it's gonna be so bad.
I would have talked to you if you didn't have the mask. I'm talking to all the wood elves, but it's like, fuck, you have the mask.
I'm not a wood elf.
Yeah.
I just know that you are near Venora. I'm grabbing everybody who's near Venora.
True.
It's like, you talked to her before.
I mean, it's not that hard to infer.
I talk to Steve-O because I have his quiver.
We'll have you back. Don't worry about it.
For all conscripts, if they
Load up, Soma. We don't have much time left.
Two or three.
Good.
I take three.
Are they bringing a barricade?
Good. They're bringing a barricade. Shall I be in charge of this Venora?
Well then. Well, in that case, good luck, Marcus. Ugh. Ugh.
At this point, we'll need one.
You're gonna need your axe on the battlefield.
I mean, you have dredge of all people. You have dredge of all people.
It doesn't hurt to have another Bjorny.
Let me fix myself.
Basil? Yeah.
Nice.
I really hope she's just here to see them off. Not.
Okay. Hey, Steve, are you free?
Well, it's up to you if you want to come.
Wagon, the CB.
Open on the
I am?
Okay.
I just want to let you know I can't get the other DMs at the moment. We're going on the thing.
Hmm?
Hopper got a pendant from Markle. It's a copper and jade pendant. Oh, okay.
Didn't realize we had the cavalry contingent. Wow.
Oh, okay. You know what, Dredge? Go ahead.
Sit next to my sister, damn
I didn't realize you wanted to be on there.
Where? Yeah, Sigmund ride his horse.
Wagon. You can also ride next to this other person driving. There's a spot there.
Hope the horse doesn't mind.
He's a good workhorse. He may not be known to battle, but he's a good horse.
Hmm.
No items on your person.
I don't have anything on me.
Also, I swear to God, if my PC shits the bed again, I am so sorry.
Oh no. I guess I'll just have to. I don't know how to guide the horse, so I'm kind of fucked then.
No loose items.
Just let DMs know I'm having a really, really bad time tonight, and I am here fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Check up on the rail.
Senders. You worry,
Good luck.
Hi, Soma.
You're saying things I don't understand.
I just realized if anyone shoots at us, all I have to do is put my arm forward. You're basically fully shot.
Yeah, it's like a shield. Really well. Oh god.
Back up the spear. The spear's touching the thing. Back it up. Oh, there we go. Alright.
Knives, spears, a shield.
I got my sword in my day.
Maybe I'll
Thank you, that spear was dangerous. No, I don't have a potion.
Well, Dredge, you can grab them from
We'll
Venora.
have an extra one. Yeah, there'll be an extra one when we land.
I think what's happening is maybe someone's not holding the reins as tightly as they could, so they're slightly inching forward.
So this is it. Last.
Well, hey, leave from the robber baron's men for us, eh?
Yes.
Don't get your hopes up, Sanders.
Please.
No promises. They could be reaching for a weapon. Something
fun for us,
I can't believe all the Imperials have to buy all the townsfolk drinks later.
What?
Don't you mean the barons have to buy everyone drinks?
Nah, you guys are doing it.
No.
You can submit
We're
your
good now.
Major.
We're good now. There's a fresh barrel of ale that just arrived this morning.
Yeah?
That poor horse. It's better than a rock flies, no one dies.
Oh shit, here we go.
We're off.
Be right behind you.
Okay.
For the stalwart.
Never been on a fucking horse. So...
Just hang tight onto me or the sides.
Oh, that's why I have your fucking shoulders.
I'll follow the others on the horses, leave the carriages to the road.
Might as well. Looks like they truly did retake it all.
We did do a lot of fighting.
They don't like destroying siege weapons sometimes. Why are we going back?
Don't worry about it.
Someone fell off, that's why.
So when we need to defend against something else, you know?
Hold
I get that, but if they're firing at us, I'd rather be on fire.
Oh. Oof.
Hang on, it's rough here.
Very. Oof.
Wish I had better armaments, but hard to come by, unfortunately.
Imps really did do their work.
Oh. Oh.
These horses are
okay.
not easy to control.
Yeah. Ooh. This is why mainly ride the wagons.
Come on, Egg, keep pace.
I mean, he has to carry two people, and one of them is technically two people in one. I mean, you have to carry two people, and one of them is technically two people in one.
Egg's a good horse. He's carried worse.
Oh, fuck.
She is
What?
everywhere.
It's completely fucking pleasant.
You never stormed a castle before?
Fuck no.
Dismount here.
Wait here, son.
Lady.
Alright.
Enter the camp. This place looks worse than when I
Are you Spear? Good to continue? You're doing good.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
I'll let you know if I have to go take my medication.
Oh!
Understood. It's a hell of a keep.
Sorry, I almost bumped into you.
It's not going to be good, I won't lie to you. It's got high fucking walls, high fucking walls. And a palisade to boot.
Nothing we haven't faced before, though.
Are you gonna use that as a shield?
Thank you.
Oh my god, I hope not. I used it for when I picked it up away from the orcs.
Okay.
You know what, Durage? Durage, use it as a shield. It'll be great.
I'll just make sure to take them out.
Alright, conscripts,
I mean, if it works, it works.
Whoa, hold 'em up.
You should relax, please. Rifle support them!
Oh. Ian's.
Good to see you out and about again.
Don't die on me now, please. There we are.
Does everyone have medical supplies, sharp swords, equipment?
Alright, I'm short a potion.
Yeah. I do.
I don't got a potion either.
Okay, healers, raise your hand. If you are wounded, seek out one of these two. Identify them, you all know them. This is gonna be rough, guys. We've got to stick together, punch through it, give it your best. It'll be hours before the day ends.
But it will.
Think all of that right there.
Prepare yourselves.
Who needed a potion on them?
Durage.
I could use one.
Come on.
I don't have one.
Oh.
Here.
Any possibility about the
Tier-
dagger that I
tier
just
two.
used from yesterday?
Understood.
It's tier 2. Good luck. No worries.
Good shit.
This lot is also here. She's picking you.
I know.
Archie stayed at your
Alright.
Probably not the time to talk, guys.
I'd rather have her
You ready for this?
She's doing well. She first
Maybe that can be.
eventually fell asleep.
Just a lot of fucking loud noises.
I'm just surprised they were able to let you out. Why did they let you out?
I don't know. I have to stick with you.
Stand by.
I haven't heard the sounds of cannons in a long
Imperial
time.
surgeons on the front. Help with the camp. We have some time.
In that case, he was to go.
Man's
Yeah,
let's go.
yeah,
Put
you're
the
supposed
wound.
to
Come
help
on.
the,
Lord's orders.
There.
Medical staff begin helping the injured Imperials. Everyone else be on standby. Check equipment. Check your supplies while you can.
Heavy crossbows. Yes. The slopes and silver traps.
Wait, how you feeling? I know the other day you were on fire.
Lord's orders. They don't follow the majors and
Treason on the boat.
Those towers, are they still up there?
It was to,
But we are still
to
fighting.
border
I
patrol.
don't really want to show.
At least this part of this side of the territory.
The border patrols.
It was also meant as a sort of checkpoint to supply any of the any of the further checkpoints ahead of
Also looks like a deterrent against the packs.
Yeah, that too.
Right now, I guess you're probably one of those people to deal with armor.
Right, remember, priority targets. What are they?
I just kind of crossbowman, bowman, ballista.
Good.
Wondering if we can get up behind and over top.
No, they want us to funnel down to the entrance.
I meant us, not them. Like range.
Not sure.
Fucking had it with this piece of shite.
I'll take it.
How about you even know how to use that thing?
No, but it'd be fun.
I feel like if you use it, you would just be flown back.
Yeah, you shoot them.
Like I said, fun.
All I can imagine is a little man holding it and getting sent down a hole.
Fun.
I'm remembering a mental image of somebody going like this, firing an
Oh yes, we all have that mental image. In that case, wait. In that case, just shoot down.
Yourself backwards.
Shoot down and jump.
Exactly. Just like shoot down towards the ground. Shoot with
Let me see
yourself
your
back.
real quick.
Yeah, sure. Oh, no. Sorry.
Gonna take it, lean on his knee.
That should be good for you.
Alright. Thanks.
What about you, Tang?
Make sure you have enough arrows. And
Got
bolts,
plenty
I
of
guess,
arrows.
since you have both your crossbow
Yeah,
and
I've got the crossbow. I still don't really know how to use this. But it's coming with me just in case anyway.
I've seen others in the north use it sparingly. Just you point and hold it.
Yeah.
Lever, I think.
Well, I
is this
have
called?
like the...
It's already pretty good, but
Yeah. You take this thing and you pull it back and it hooks on these little hooks. And it's got the lever on the bottom and that's all. You put the bolt there, pull a lever, it moves, that shoots forward. Theoretically, it should be easy.
Just a bow with extra steps.
Pretty much. But yeah, I've got bolts for that, I've got arrows for the bow, I've got some fire arrows if we need to light anything on fire. I have my knife.
God,
I have my
those
sword.
things are loud.
Very fucking loud.
I know.
Yeah.
First time actually hearing them up close.
I just didn't think I'd see my homeland turn into such a war zone.
I figured.
Sucks, doesn't it?
It does.
I mean, the north is always a war zone. But not to this extent.
Dredge. Likely you're going to be going in behind the front line if we have any sort of strategy at all. So, if you see anybody flying towards you as if they got thrown, try chopping them in half before they hit the ground.
With an axe like that, I think he fucking could.
I'll give you target practice. I need throwing practice anyway.
I don't know, might as well be a good time to grab some stones and
At some point, we really gotta test what happens if I grab you by the legs, swing you at someone, and then you punch them. I want to see if you can get them over the keep. If my leg locks up, you're gonna be moving me around. If it comes to that, you're becoming a weapon.
I don't know, maybe you're throwing around, see how well you can use a rock. Maybe you can beam someone. Josh, good to see you. To be fair, if you throw a stone, you can probably put a hole through someone. I don't think from here. If you can get from here, though, that would be impressive.
I once throws
Pardon me.
that far, I think you could do it.
Just don't touch those stitches.
Use a bit of parchment and some charcoal.
You gotta really send it.
It's about arcane technique, even with strength. Yeah. If you can somehow bean one of the crossbowmen, that would be the impressive thing.
Imagine he gets a crossbowman from all the way over here.
I doubt that.
I mean, I taught him how to throw, so.
You want to call a guy? Shall I?
Oh, good. This is your thing. This is your doing.
Alright, now we see Tang setting up for a pitch. He's got his form correct. Now, will he execute properly?
With a natural one, he fumbles.
Oh, that's bad for that. He won't get the gold medal. Oh, that's sad. He won't get the gold medal.
Team kill. Team kill.
I'll do it when we get a bit closer. I'm only malicious right now.
Probably the smarter idea.
Nah, do it.
Just get you like a
Right
sack
now,
of rocks.
just
and be like,
right now, and then fail and hit
Once,
that one in the
This
head.
job is done.
For the critical 5, Daniel, you're unable to properly replicate the interior.
This is like that. Soldiers coming in and out.
Hey, Drez. Draz.
Hey, Draz.
Present.
Andre's got some bullshit somebody.
Told you guys or not.
The robber baron's lying with a
Wait,
stone.
wait, Andre.
Jade and copper amulet.
He's going through the turn once.
It's already being tracked. Thank you for letting me know, though. Yep.
Didn't know if server got these. Sweet.
Out here bringing juice.
See how that goes.
Got
Green
some
juice.
shit.
You literally know what it does.
Come on, conscripts.
We just talked about it a little while ago.
Oh wait, it's that.
One of the robber baron's men before we get over here.
Yeah, we don't know what it does. So it's like I can test.
Understood.
Perfect.
Phone lines. Heavily armored at the front. They're gonna take the brunt of it.
That's fine.
I'll be in the back.
Damn.
11, I'm not sure, but it goes flying with great sound barrier.
Preparing. Get ready. Shortly.
One is enough. I don't want to test fate.
I've been here before.
So, heavily armored.
Appreciate it.
So, it's Operation Get Behind Dredge.
Okay.
So he's gonna be the center of the wedge.
Dredge and armored people up front, people with shields and armor are going to be up front. Unfortunately, they have an overwhelming amount of crossbows, so you're going to have to take the brunt of it. Once we get over the wall, it's going to be a lot of skirmishes, but remember to stick as a group. Don't get separated too much. I know some of you like to go afar. Stick with the group so we can help you if you need us.
Stay within earshot so we're able to give assistance where needed.
I'll make sure to stay next to her.
They are at the most dangerous point in the fight. They are backed up against the wall and they will snap out at anyone they can. We'd like to save the keep as much as possible.
Never mind, he just said shit.
Which is the only reason we're not blowing up walls.
Excuse me, I need to get in front.
Go ahead, Big Chungus.
Might as well get up there too since I have a shield.
Well, Angus, you're also heavily armored, so not here.
No, dive in the front. Let's go.
Good to see you, Mr. Angus.
By my side the whole time. Are they done?
Good to see you, miss.
Try to save as many as you can, right?
5, 6, 7.
So much time lost to this bastard escapade.
Thanks, got the idea. Prepare yourself. Do any last minute preps and stretches you need. It's going to be a long fight.
I could have told you I worked on siege weaponry.
What do you think of this, Tiberius?
I've got the other people up front and
I think we're in a good day of glory.
get behind them and avoid a decent amount of the crossbow.
I think it's a
If glory to whoever lives. It's not Jesus on that front.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Hope you're all
pretty old,
intending
but-
to do so. Drinks will be fine tonight.
Could be better.
I'll abscond from
So,
I knew this was the final push. I would
well,
have
since
prepared
you
another 2
lot have
barrels
the
for the
shield and
tavern.
barricade,
Like that saved me before.
to be fair, you were also with the
Yeah,
ladder.
then weapons drawn.
True.
Speaking of which, I hope their all ladders already set up for us.
I hope they reach. Hopper, stay with me.
Go.
Let's do this.
Rich has the ramp. Everyone behind him.
No, that's his barrier.
It's not a ramp. That's your barrier.
That's a barricade.
That's his shield.
He carries it around.
Fair enough. Go get from an orcish camp. I also have one of their dumplings too.
Yeah, I know, I was there. All of you, come here, listen up.
Who?
Get closer.
The palisade is the first objective. They're smart, they've had a lot of lumber pulled back. They've been repairing the holes that these Imperial cannons have been making. The Imperials have found no purchase and have not been able to make and remain open any sort of gaps in the walls. That means we will be taking ladders, and we will be going up and over the walls ourselves as the vanguard. That means we're the first in, the first to take the arrow fire. If you have a shield, you will be up front. If you have armor, you will be up front with me. We will use our shields and our bodies to protect the less armored that are holding the ladders. I want 5 ladders. Ladder bearers. When you get up there, you will put them up in segments on both the left and the right side of the gate and assault over. Hear me and hear me well. The best way that you can help your friends that fall is to keep pushing. Do not stop for the wounded unless you're a medic. Leave this to the surgeons and the healers. You must clear the wall of crossbowmen. Otherwise the healers attempting to tend to your fallen will be shot and killed. They know this is it for them. They're gonna make you pay for it in blood. So be it. Make them pay with it with their own. Start grabbing ladders from the tents. 5 volunteers. Who are my 5 volunteers to carry the tents? Or the ladders?
Cannons are proceeding to fire on the far and right.
I volunteer.
Lightly armored. Don't let them stop. I need the lightly armored. You will be in front of them.
I come.
Lorelei, Lisa, Cody,
Dario, you know.
Bakir, one more.
I will, my lord.
Specifically, you'll be able to aid
Halstead,
with accurate
go grab
firing and
ladders.
positioning.
Is there an heavy armor? Get up here with me. I will be the center of your movement. We will be online. We will charge as a single unit. The idea is to get that arrow volley fire at us, not at the ladder bearers. We rely on our steel and iron. If you go down, wait for a medic. If you can keep walking, then by God, get yourself on your feet and up and over those fucking ladders, because the crossbow fire will not stop. As soon as you're over the palisade, you cut down every man that brings a blade to you. If they surrender, you will push them to the ground and order them to remain. Soldiers behind you will take care of them. As soon as we are in that open area behind the palisade, we must clear out the enemy the whole time. Crossbows will be firing from those upper walls. We will take casualties. The sooner it's done, the sooner the Imperium can get their siege ladders up. Not the small ones we're going to have, the fucking big ones.
Because then we're going up and over that wall. As soon as we're on it, our priority is to open the gatehouse of Terror Keep. As soon as that gate is open, the Imperials, along with their major, and their heavy armor, the champions will pour in and take on the robber baron's finest. We will fight around them and push into the keep and secure it. Then it just leaves a garrison in the castle. It is a straightforward plan. Stick to it, and you will survive. Medics, no unnecessary risks. If you're next to someone with armor, they're your shield. There is no shame in hiding behind them. Your purpose is to save lives. Ours is to mitigate yours. Ladder bearers, to the front!
Give him room.
Ready to go.
On your call, Lord Hunt. Functions are yours. Seize the walls. I'll be hunting the cannoneers. Triangling their fire so we don't hit you. Our target priority will be the archers on the top. Keep your heads down while you're going over. You have my word. They will blow you
takes my
away.
plume off. I'll know who it was.
Here at the front line.
Aye, my lord.
Let's go. And shields are already up there.
Pick someone to stand behind.
Good. We will aid the cannoneers with their fire.
Dredge, do not stop until you get me to that fucking gate. Stand by.
Behind you.
We'll be there helping you,
Tiberius. Get me
I'm
over
behind
there.
you.
You will.
Right by you.
Your ass spades will kill me if I don't.
Oh, I can't hold it that far. Hold it the other way. Ah, big brother.
Always do so.
Those cannons are in the way.
Not for long.
We'll find our ways between them. Halstead, you're on the far left. You're gonna take your ladder far left.
Yes, my lord.
Horla, you're gonna be to the right of them. The Kier, you'll be to the right of them. Tori, to the right of the Kier. Lisa, to the right of Tori. Evenly spread. I want your ladders on the other side of the gate.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Which means, Matthias, where is that man?
Right here, sir.
Damn it.
Wait.
Make sure that you stay spread out. I don't want any of the ladders on the left side too close. If we are, they'll try to take us out with the crossbows. Tang, stay on the right side. Angus, stay on the right side. Row, the right side. Take that wall. Prepare!
Aye, my lord.
Let this be one for Gradian history.
Lisa, please.
They're behind me.
I know.
You may not be soldiers, but today you are mine! For the dynasty! Forward!
Pause. Pause.
Pause.
Pause. Oh, there you go.
As all of you are standing here and approaching the palisade, from beyond, storm of arrows begins hailing down all around you. They would come flying down a shadow that seems to come from overhead. Unpause.
Here.
Get the lantern up, get the lantern up.
Shutters up.
Matthias, you're first.
Oh, wrong button. Oh.
You just have to climb it. Just.
I know,
Ah.
Oh.
Push over!
Again.
Watch out below!
From behind.
Oh fuck, not again.
Oh shit. Angus, to your right.
Alright, what next? Alright, get to cover here.
Yeah.
Push him forward. One of you get that fucking gate open.
Go to sleep.
Plus your armor modifier for a moment as this scimitar comes down. It crashes against your left pauldron, and you're knocked to a knee, and you're dealt a major injury as your arm is knocked out of its socket, but you continue fighting.
Oh, fucking little bit of help.
Offer your services
Big guy. Hi. Get ready, here to combat.
Incoming! Incoming!
the side of this man's shoulder, an arrow. Your shoulder, you take an arrow.
I need a hand here. Come on, Wolf.
The sounds of echoing around you are distracting, but your focus is
Sergeant.
now. With 11, you're able to bandage the wound flawlessly as your hands, even though bloodied and slippery, work well.
Pause.
Akka will probably come and see you and try and figure out what's up, and you're just not going to understand a single thing they're saying.
Glad I'm back here.
Unpause.
Shit.
What do we got? That's one to my leg. Critical.
Back up.
I got it.
Right, let's rejoin them.
Got it. Hold still. This is going to fucking hurt like a
Yeah, actually, it looks like Akka is climbing on rooftops, making their own funds. I'll find a way to involve them with
Oh,
something.
Lila.
For now, it's gonna be difficult.
Oh, Brucey, you're here.
Oh shit.
Take down this officer!
Yeah, fine. Oh, that one's invisible. Don't worry, he's dead. Don't worry.
Soulbound. Gimme.
A flying maze, no.
Where are they?
never getting in. You know that, right? You'll never be able to scale these. That's how you treat your prisoners of war, I see.
Shut up.
Recognize you. That's how lords treat the prisoners. Their soldiers kick them in the face while after they surrender. I see how it is.
Fuck it, you had the chance to
Kick
surrender.
him.
Give me that.
I did
He fell over.
Kicks me in the face.
They fell over.
Yes, that boot print on my cheek is very telling that I fell over.
Shut up.
While they're standing here, you hear the thud of a rock. As many of them begin dropping from the top of the keep.
Oh, no, 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 no!
Oh, fuck. Oh, he's dead. Great.
Killing their own men.
Steve-O? Steve-O! Oh, he's over there.
I get the feeling they're going to be dropping rocks.
They already fucking are. Great.
Good to see you, Vicar. It's always good. This is steady though.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
Do you guys want to throw down the key?
Hang on, rolling. As you take bolts fly from overhead, you are clearly under any sort of defilade. They thump around you.
Bounce off of your armor.
Safe inside there.
Make it still drop rocks in the grass.
Maybe I should ask Colin if I can know how to use crossbows. Maybe I should.
Stop giving me space out. I'm peeking over. We should move to the barricades, Lord.
Right here is fine.
Crossbows or rocks? What do you prefer?
I prefer the crossbows.
To the barricades.
They're coming with the ladders.
Finally.
Rolling 10.
This is when the rifleman would be really handy.
Behind defilade, however, it bounces off of your head as the steel armor that you are encased with protects you from any serious injury. How many other injuries would you like to be rolled for?
Rally to the Lord!
DC, no injuries sustained, but you will feel a large bolt find its purchase in one of your pauldrons on your right side.
Duly must.
Whoa, shit! There's the fucking ladders.
Scratch out the.
Now hear this! With a 10 mark, it's your next shot. Strike one of the men up there.
Right behind you.
Soldiers begin streaming onto the walls of Teller Keep. And cries are heard out from
Angus, go right.
Get to the gatehouse!
Make room, make room.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Lorelai, can you see over the wall?
Oh, shit. Up, Lorelai, up!
I see it.
Test of strength, Dredge. Dredge was a 6 as 3 heavily armored and powerful sergeants grapple with you with a 6 plus 4. The durability of the shield breaks and you cast it aside as it falls apart.
Shields down, get in there! Oh god, okay, yeah, you two have that.
On you backwards.
I think so.
I think this is the gate winch.
I mean, fucking looks like the front area.
It's right here. Okay, open it.
It's open, good.
I pulled the lever.
Oh, then we keep moving. Because Aegon and the others still have plenty.
Shows up with this thing.
It's open. I opened it.
Damn. Fucking bolts. Of course. Oh, that's way up there.
Get moving, go! Push it, push it, push it!
Don't just stand there.
Go, go, go!
Shit.
No stall!
Oh, fuck.
Swing me down! Swing me down, you big bastard! Swing me down!
Oh.
Aegon with an 11, you're able to slowly gain ground.
Fuck it. Move.
Oh boy.
Sticks in the ribs of this man. Pretty into a
It is open. It is.
Stay on your side. Oh,
fuck! Oh!
Keep pushing! Get those ones in the gatehouse.
twin the helmet with a natural 20, killing this armored man instantly.
We're supposed to go into the keep.
I'll take it, Switch.
Secure the courtyard! Stop the stem of these reinforcements!
Come on.
An arrow bounces.
Oh shit.
Get that one.
The Baron's slowly circles with you before charging. However, he's hitting the side with a bolt.
Behind, leg.
I just ran by and did it.
I threw it at you.
put your hands together. Stay there. I take the stairs, you swing down on that one in front.
Fair enough. Well, they hold up. You'll be buying your own. We can hold here for a moment.
Continuing to hold the position.
You might want to help the other side.
Yeah, might as well. You got it here. Pause.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh no.
Strangers. With a 7+2, you are knocked backwards as you are struck by this rock. And this area is blocked by the boulder for the time being until it is moved.
You have a chance to live to say you fought here at least.
Sleepy thunder. Push. I'll scream.
Coco.
I don't question the boulder.
Coco. Right here. Oh. So, 4 injury rolls, 1 anti-armor, +5.
4 injury rolls, 1 anti-armor.
Yep.
You had your chance.
Okay, the first one's going to be a natural 1.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Second one's going to be, what's your armor again? Full
Plus
leather?
5. No, this is all iron. All iron.
16 is good. Plus 5 for this one. A 20, dirty 20. And then a 14 for this one.
Was the
So
nat
in total, you have
one?
1 critical injury.
It was the anti-armor. Got it.
Be careful, there's a rock teetering right above you.
She's pointing at, I think, that door over there.
Which side?
What's up with that? What's in that?
Oh, where's the lads going?
They're going in.
Side entrance. Understood, Lord. Right. Inside, the rest of you!
Soma! Soma! Soma!
Over here! Over here to the corner.
You're safe for now. You're safe for now. I'll cover you.
Good. Keep it that way. Alright, what is it?
Critical injury. Mace to the side.
Clamps.
Alright.
If you need a backup.
Hold it. I got it.
Got you.
And there.
Skyler, see the armor does his work with a 16 and full strong. No injuries.
All right.
Get up. Fuck. I'm okay. Tibbs, you right? Fuck. Baby.
Take a second. Surrender.
Thanks, sir. I'm good.
Got it.
Nice.
Secure the bottom floor, and then continue to push upstairs.
Remember the robber baron had
I really appreciate having you in my pocket so I can roll for injuries.
Go upstairs.
You know.
Pocket roller.
I wrap you up. I'm sure they're working. Go, go, go.
Yeah, there you go.
With you.
Yeah, everybody's in the crowd right around it.
On you.
1 second, guys. 1 second.
Black powder.
Pause.
Holding pause. Pause. I think Brent's died.
Ooh, pause.
Oh, we did?
Oh.
No,
He's right there.
He's still moving.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yeah.
Thought it was invisible.
If they tip it over, how come I can see you?
Yeah, I react. Because Greg knows what a Granada is. Can I kick it back into the room to our left?
Oh god. Oh god.
Please.
On the explosion, I can go +4 against anti-armor if it's against them I'm contesting.
Dredge, as his barrel tips over, you'll hear something inside of it. But with a 19, you'll manage to take your back foot and put it, sending it into this man right here, launching backwards into the back corner, and a large explosion will be heard, and all of these men will be sent against the wall. Resume.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
The rolling barrels of black powder. Careful.
Dredge just pushed through.
Oh, he's up there alone then.
Just follow. Got it.
That's not packed in here. Plastic powder.
I really understood.
Tane. He's up there. Hey, make a hole. Hey,
Not for you.
Push in!
Alright, on 3. 1.
Rolling as you guys start spinning it forward.
Get ready to advance!
With a 9 though, you need more time. You continue to bash and bash. These doors are reinforced.
On you.
Oh.
Careful what you click.
Nope. Click it once. Click it once. Click it once.
One person.
I go. Oh, they made the door sturdy here. Alright. Watch where you swing that thing.
I'm being very
And with
shy.
the final push, the door will crack and be reeled open. But as the sight will behold,
Like that nobody steals.
Oh,
pause.
shit.
Oh shit. As you all stand here, you all will hear the familiar twangs of arrows, and a volley of arrows will be coming directly towards you all. Rolling, Dredge. What is your armor?
Natural armor.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, with an 18, you'll see it in time bringing your axe ahead of you and blocking some of the arrows.
Oh, great.
With a 12, they will ricochet off of you. With a 8, a large crossbow bolt will shoot through your shoulder, and you will launch to the ground with a major injury.
Rolling.
I'm sidestepping in front of my son.
Okay, understood. My dad.
You pee-pee?
I'm pushing both of them out of the way.
Reverse card.
Okay. In this circumstance, I'll give
Action give him a chance, right?
It's Rainbow Six Siege.
With the 2, you will only make this worse.
gotta be ready to
As you go to
pre-step.
sidestep, you will hit Arn off his feet, and it will reveal his son. Rolling.
Oh no! Assassination! Assassination!
Your armor is full leather, correct?
Correct.
So you will be launched
Backwards as a large bolt will hit you, but no injury will be sustained as your armor has done its job. It's at this very point,
everyone in this hallway. Arrows will begin to rain outwards. Resume.
Resume!
Oh shit!
With a 10 and a 7. 7 there'll be no dark face immune. The 10 you will find total 156 silver.
DM.
something you can carry, or is it like a big heavy thing?
Glad you have that one.
Surrender.
I took a potion earlier on a major wound.
16. Hey, one's got the wind knocked out of him. Gotta make the money knocked out of him too.
What's he get out? No. I took a potion earlier on that critical wound you gave me. What do you need? +2 from the.
Fucking bolt.
10, it will be successful as a 7+2, or sorry, 7+2, 9, it will be successful.
Soma, do you have that bolt extractor?
And 6 shoulder.
You got a bolt?
I've got the air bracket. Give me a moment. All right, lean up against the wall.
Yes, please.
Up against the wall, quickly. I'll try and make this as fast as I possibly can. Hold still.
Active siege.
All right.
Giant breach. Push up and push through. Easy, I'm kicking the door.
There you are, Marcus. I was like, where?
All right, ready?
I'm a mysterious beast.
Got it.
All right.
Thank you.
Got it.
Father's gonna hate it. Or later.
All right, let's give a moment or two, and then we'll follow.
I want to get.
You got this. You got this.
Hide it, showing.
Move to the left.
Cool.
Hit with a mace. Go.
No, come here.
Robber Baron Soldier, as you're standing here,
Picking his targets. A bullet flies right through the head of this man.
The commander tosses a bottle of ink towards you. Opening the table and throwing the book in place. Kicks the chair into you.
Understand.
As his ink had come rolling forward with a natural 1, it will hit you directly in the face, covering all of your eyes, and you'll be blinded. You will need to spend the next 40 minutes in bees in order to get it off. Stuck inside your helmet.
Grab his arms.
Grab your arm.
Come on.
Come down with me. Deal with them! Deal with them!
Grab his weapon! Grab his weapon!
Fucking grabbing it.
Jordan, grab his arms! Good.
For 19, you all managed to wrestle this man down with the combined effort of everyone.
Arms together.
I don't see him.
You can certainly try. Sadly, with a 2, he'll catch you off guard and throw an elbow backwards, popping you right in the nose.
Let's knock him out.
This isn't where the rubber band is.
16 will take absolutely no damage. You'll have a ding in your armor, but that is it.
Steve-O.
And then an anti-armor roll.
Oh, yep.
And one more anti-armor roll.
Has anyone called you a fucker yet?
2 plus a 6 minus a, what is it for anti-armor? Minus 2?
It would be
Minus
at
3.
+3.
Yep. He'll be at +3. Yeah, +3.
Yeah. 5, you'll take a critical. Say it's to your
Steve-O.
ribs. It came to you. You'll find it hard to breathe as your armor is dented in.
I need 1 injury and 1 medicine by Soma. +4 for Soma. +5 for
What are
injury.
what are you wearing?
Full iron. Full iron. +5.
Full iron. That's +5. Rolling. The 7 plus a 5. 12.
Yep.
Let's see. You're
be
gonna take
nothing.
that major. And you got a heal?
10 or
major or
below.
minor?
10
Minor's
or-
10. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Alright.
And
your heal.
It was a major, healed by Soma +4.
With a 19 plus a 4.
Thank you.
You're
Soma!
almost as good as new. Any other injury here? Oh, yeah, what do we have here?
He collapsed immediately.
Ow! I hit that my chest. I need to move
What's wrong? We can see his chest pieces dented in, some critical injury from a mace.
This man's neck has been snapped.
She's going to give you
Oh,
a
yeah.
sitting on his shoulders correctly.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Lenora, how do we do it?
He has a critical from a mace blow. I'm giving him a tier 3 potion. I gotta get it rolled real quick. So I might need you if it fails.
Steve-O.
I know, I got it.
Oh wait,
Standing by.
You're
Rolling
you're
the critical,
you're,
so if it fails.
you're crit. Wait. You're critical. You can clamp it, right?
Has he been clamped?
Yes, I could.
Has he been
Unless it...
clamped?
No, he has not. I don't believe so.
Do you want to? You want to?
If you don't want to waste a potion, then it's your call.
Yeah, clamp it. You're better at this than I am. I'll steady him.
Got it.
Right in the chest.
Spark.
Alright.
Your mobility.
Daniel will feel an immense amount of pain as someone begins working on you and clamping, prodding inside your wounds.
Make my bed, so long as I don't have an arena fight when I get back.
Hold on to my arm or my shoulder if you need to.
The sounds are almost sickening.
Heavy wound. 5 minutes ago. Waving a flag.
What he's doing. Here.
15, so
We've been through a lot together.
What's next?
Here. Alright, relax. As the pain subsides, almost as a relief of it being semi-fixed, you'll feel better.
Give me your ears. Silence. Robber Baron soldiers have either fallen back, surrendered, or died. Telor Keep belongs now to the dynasty, thanks to all of you. There's a bit of fighting in the courtyard still, not much. The champions of the Imperium are taking care of it. At this point in time, we're going to move back together to the courtyard, assess our wounded, and return back to Nautis. I don't need you all being the front line if there's a counterattack. Let the Imperium die for once. Get yourselves down below. Quickly, take the prisoners.
Yes, Milo. Right.
Pardon me.
Right.
Alright. I'm on you.
Take me with you. Let's go.
Anyone else need a hand? I can give them a hand.
We'll get moving. Yeah. I just need to be patched up once we get back.
End of the courtyard. Let's go. Double time it.
Come on.
You don't know how satisfying it is to see this place actually taken and these bastards.
You good? Yeah, you were a prisoner.
Are you holding up, Lorelei?
Get down to the courtyard.
Oh yes, it was
Come on,
horrible.
give me-
Horrible hospice. I would never recommend staying here.
One of the fencers
Yeah.
downstairs.
You turn into a.
Oh yes, bars for us.
Over here. Is the door open?
There's a door there.
What is this, the entrance?
That is the front.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Yeah.
This is a entrance.
Wait, there's still a boulder in the way. We
Never
go
mind.
around.
Oh, go back.
Yeah. Other way.
The
Way.
other direction.
Mace to my chest, but
Side door.
Come on,
over here.
What's the problem?
On
your feet.
You must have run.
Does any hay bales?
Yes.
Found one in one.
Here are these war horses.
Good. Move.
Yes, as you look through the stable, you can see a number of them are guest rooms.
Center of the courtyard.
What's the possibility of me seeing people now?
Still bleeding. I know they bleed out.
Do you have any sort of detriments against anyone in while you're writing?
Champion.
She dealt with a lot of her episodes and such every
Who
other
knows?
single time more
She's
than
like
even
death.
myself.
She knows what she's doing.
Well, isn't that drought supposed to take care of your episode?
Why is there a stool here?
Yeah. Okay, so it did took it there, but the
Give it a little
Other
bit
than a few injuries.
do we need a roll for that to find out the healing?
Oh god, the armor.
Alright, I need a DM.
What do we got?
So
I
we-
need a DM.
Are you alright?
Not so much
Yeah, I need a
against
DM
Gonna
for the
lower his
second
shield.
half.
I'm fine.
Took care of the
See a
first
bolt
half,
in his
needed a
left
DM
shoulder.
for the second half.
Yeah, I
DM
Major? Gotta make sure I target those first.
Right.
Arrow bracket. Sir Steve-O, DM.
Need a DM. DM.
DM.
Yes, I'm here. Okay. Miss Lottie, I already treated her for PTSD with the drought, so she needs a. I need
Miss
to
Lottie with her
heal
hearing.
her ears, her bleeding ears. So I'm going to give her a
I got you
tier
if they-
2
if they
healing
miss it.
potion. Can you roll for it?
Still.
+2 on that, and a +4 with you. Correct? No, it's potion +2. 11 plus a 2. It will slowly begin to work as your ears will.
But don't crash before that.
Continue to heal.
Oh no.
Slowly stop hurting and burning as the ringing dissipates
First one has absolutely
and the voices begin
Steve-O?
to come into picture.
Is it working? Interesting. Oh, he'll be alright with it. He's already on one.
Who else needs help?
Can you hear my voice?
Me, arrow bracket, +4, taking care of this injury. It is a major.
13 plus a 4 for a 17.
Watch out.
Set my arm or something. In the mirror if I didn't hear it before. Second load of
Head towards the lord.
Go post up on the wall. I'll cover it. In with the price, but our Baron's men have been routed. Good plenty of them have fled into the woods. The keep, the surrounding outside and the path leading here now belong to the Baron. As they wanted.
I tripped on the hill.
Thank you. We would not have made it over the walls.
I don't know how long he's gonna stay. Once you're done here, orders are to head back to Nautis.
I bet if there were
We'll regroup at your camp just outside the siege line.
Rhadod men here,
We'll meet you then. Enjoy the spoils of war, Lord Earhart. Maybe the barons will give it to you as a keep of your very own. Imperium! Back to the camp! In this state, ugh.
Yes, sir.
You can give me a keep.
Keep Angus.
I've already got a new nickname.
Volunteers! Start making your way on foot back to the camp. We'll load back on wagons after we hand over the prisoners. And we'll go home.
I'm alone.
Well done.
Yes,
There is
Lord.
absolutely no way But the Rhadods wouldn't have been able to say that they had a hand in taking this keep if it wasn't for all of you. You should be proud of that. Because of what you've done, the main road in and out of the province is now clear. That means food from the farmlands coming in here to these peasants and common folk that have been struggling alongside you. It means people will be able to see their families. And it means that people will be free to come and go if they wish. You've done a good deed today. I've got nothing else. Return to the Imperial camp, drop off the prisoners, load up, and we go home.
Aye.
Hi, sir.
Hey, Lord Earnhardt.
That's it.
Right.
On you, Mr. Marcus.
Right.
Sir Brooker, you will be riding alongside of Sir Halstead and my son, along with the chest that's to go to the Rhadods.
Earhart, you injured?
Well, this time. Thankfully.
Rare. Very rare. Alright, see you back at the camp.
I'm glad you had fun. I'm not even hurt.
and thank you for helping us, yes.
Oh, I keep forgetting I have arrows stuck in my arm.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it, Mr. Dredge. That big boulder
I mean-
smashed in you and you kept going.
Lord, now look at me.
Yeah, a lot of people don't talk about
I
that.
have
in the
plenty
town.
in me, and then I need to get out. You can see there's like 7 of them in her armor.
Oh my goodness.
As you continue to go through,
Fucking.
So that's what the explosion was.
Ugh.
Thank you so much.
There's too much going on. You can hear everything around you, the shifting of
Pause.
Pause. As all of you are processing, an Imperial soldier suddenly comes out from behind one of the barriers with a night killer already cocked and loaded. He wordlessly raises it, shouldering the firearm, and aiming it straight at Arnulf, fires point blank. Rolling.
Yeah, that one.
Arnulf with a 16.
Oh.
You hear it before you see it. You snap your head in the direction, and you can already see bits of metal flying in all directions as your left pauldron is utterly destroyed. Shrapnel flies in all directions, and before you have a chance to even respond, to even gasp, the man drops the Night Killer and reaches for his sword, unpause.
What the hell?
A spray of red arterial blood drains on the ground.
Come on, this way.
Holy shit! As he slits his own throat.
Medics!
Roll for detriment again.
What the hell was that about?
What was that?
It's called an assassination attempt.
Oh,
Oh,
disregard.
continue.
Continue.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
I don't know, but an Imperial just
You know the medic, get back to the camp. Come on, let's go.
Let's move.
Double time. Fuck me.
I'm behind.
Angus, come on.
Yeah, you're pulling her along.
Go back to sleep.
Come on, everyone move. Go to the cop. Go to the bloody cop.
Don't mind the barrels, they're a bit hot, don't touch them.
What the hell?
Let's get to work.
Assassination attempt.
Assassination attempt?
Yeah, but why would the Imperials shoot him point blank like that?
Can't believe that happened.
Let's wait for everyone to regroup.
It's alright.
No, it's probably one of Victor's. The bastard.
Angus, can you ride a horse?
I can, yes.
The black steer
Let's
over
not
there
let it
needs to
get
ride
to
it
our
back to
heads. Let's just
my horse.
stay alive.
Someone else.
We don't know how many people may have been.
In the back?
The only one that isn't clawed.
Black one.
The very grey one in the back.
Gotcha. I'll take care of it.
Sanders,
What
are you
was that? What was that?
Yeah, no, I got Lumego. I'm gonna die soon.
Yeah, but damn.
You try to blow off the head.
Well, thank you for the support.
Understand.
Very much needed.
The Empire might be here to help.
Thanks for doing all the heavy lifting.
Understanding. They are not friends.
Lenora.
We are
there again.
and this is
Happening
territory they
again.
want claimed.
In the back of the secondary car. That's an investigation.
Okay, well, set
This
them
is gonna
down.
be-
Let's
this
take
is
them, okay?
Good thing I had 3 of them.
Conscripts, load up. We're getting out of here.
Let's go.
Put your
Alright,
pistols in the back.
They
They will be implied in the car.
Yeah, we need to get. Where's the DM?
Well, I think I'll be riding with you again.
Present.
This horse is a little more suited to your style.
That can actually withstand midweight, more than likely.
Critical one.
Well, at least it's not
Nora.
buckling.
You can see that the draft doesn't seem to take. She coughs it up.
I'm moving my horse. Interesting.
Get on the cart. Just get on the cart. Come on. Get him on the cart. Get him on the cart. Quick.
Sit in the same cart as her.
Once everyone's loaded, we'll head out.
Some muggle.
Lenora, stay with her. We'll check up on her when we get right
The
out back.
taste in your mouth is bitter, Gladia.
I have to stay with Marcus on horseback.
And it is not assuage the terror that now racks your bones. That bids the muscles to
ready.
the eyes to tear.
Oh no, she's got a car over
Alright. Can I take
The whole world narrows.
Sit on the cart.
Lenora, like I said, we'll take a look
Gonna be
at her when we
shoulders.
get right on back, alright?
She might have too much, but yeah.
World
Get
peace
to the
strong.
clinic.
Let's go, wagons! It's time to depart!
You have one.
Aye.
Forward back to Nautis and the Embassy Imperium. Get it moving.
Oh, yeah, it's me.
Yes, Major.
If I was. Can you hear me?
it, Major! Wrap it up and let's get moving!
And bring it forward, soldier.
I've never seen you.
Cal, I'm accommodating the horse. Actually, never mind, it's a black one.
It's commandeering. You're not going for the chestnut one? Alright.
We're leaving!
I would ride quickly.
Road gets bumpy here.
I can see that. Ugh. Oh, I do be feeling this fucking armor weighing me down.
Once we get back to town, you can remove as much as you want.
I tend to wash all this blue off anyways.
Whoa.
champions are bored, you guys can go work on the wall.
Wish these horses were a little easier to control.
Well, just don't flick your thumb too much.
That's what happens when I turn slowly.
Oh, I see. Okay. Marco's still here, good.
Hey, Steve-O.
Yes.
Can you help down one?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kimchi, can you drop down?
Good job, sir. Thank you.
I'm okay.
In that case, we can hop off here. We need to take this back to the local areas anyway.
Go ahead and head off here.
Oh, there we go.
I just need to make sure that
You're all released. I'll be sure to speak to the barons about your efforts.
Oh boy. I'm tired.
No shit.
You're kidding? I could have done that for another day. So.
Let's wash ourselves.
Uh-huh. I still think I feel 3 of them in my back. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, when did this ever get here? God.
I mean, can you get the ones in the areas I can't reach all that much?
Oh my god, you're a porcupine. Keep moving. God. Three, 4, 5. Oh my god, 5 arrows stuck in your back. God.
I guess the on was doing this job. So what are we using the water?
Well, Marcus, not Marcus, Matthias gave me a pretty good idea. Use the well water first to clear out the blood, and then, you know.
Go to the bathhouse after.
If you signed up for the plot, drop down to Drazker module. The plot.
It's a lot easier for them.
Drazker module.
Fair enough.
Probably gonna do it by the rocks or something. Okay, here we go. That's one bucket. No, you get the other.
Yeah.
Begin to get ready to make your exit, okay?
I don't want to do anything else.
Yep.
I'll see where I can drop off.
Drasker.
Once.
Yes.
When you want to do the meeting of the merchants.
I'm gonna do that after I run the
After a
plot.
drink, though.
Understood.
A drink sounds nice.
Thank you.
No
Buy
problem.
some wine.
I'd rather go for some meat at least.
Yeah, just dump it over your head. Or she'll be fine. Just don't dump it in the well.
Ugh.
Scram, are you available?
Got so cold.
Desktop NPC.
Let's go to the bathhouse now.
Well, that would be enjoyable. I think I had a total of near 10 of them in me. One actually pierced through.
Let's see, like 2 of my pauldrons, 3 on my front.
Because when people hear stories, they imagine the design of it.
Right?
My old armor, when I
Got
was
an
a
arrow stuck in my
Prova,
foot.
didn't have anything on it like that. And a sigil, but that's about it. But that was put on after I won.
Yeah, there's 2 on my left leg. 1 on my right. Found. Hey.
Okay. I'm fine.
Okay, well, I'll meet you at the tavern. I just gotta go wash up, okay?
Evo, you mind if I borrow you?
Alright. I'll see you out in a moment. We just need to get out of all this.
Drop down to NBC2.
Brisky, you around? I know on your back.
Sweet relief.
I'm having really bad connection issues. I can't get this DVR.
Knock, knock. Why people close doors if no one's in the that's so fucking wrong. You learn the system.
Blame Lorelai.
Learn it. Learn the system.
Of course it
Sorry.
was probably fake. All of our common sense was beaten out of her by a troll.
But I'm glad we're not the only ones that thought of getting in here.
Yeah, I mean, like, I was kind of covered in blood.
Oh God, hold on. I think you got a little something in your hair.
Nah, I know I probably do.
It looks like gray matter from that one person that got shot in the head. Get all this off. Yeah.
while since we've all been in here together. How long ago was it? Oh my God, it's like a couple months ago?
Couple months ago.
Probably a month.
I'm seeing this.
Feels good, thank you.
Come on, Hopper, get in. Unless you already did.
I cleaned up in our room.
Damn, Hopper's just deciding to leave everyone behind.
I needed a minute.
Yeah, fair enough.
Man, blood.
I don't even know what's gonna happen with that assassination attempt. God. A whole heap of political trouble.
Yeah. Imps are in trouble.
I'm sure nothing will come of it.
Maybe, but that was... It's 50-50.
I mean,
Oh,
I guess on the
Sean.
bright side, they'll leave sooner, maybe? Question mark?
Who knows?
The good news
Yes.
is, since we had so many volunteers,
Can I
it
see
does
you when the alchemy
show
show?
the province that we don't need the imps. The people will rise for themselves, you know? So,
well,
maybe that'll help angle that.
now go fight the
Absolutely.
orcs and then the Vipex.
Oh God. Don't
Do
even
I
remind
have
me.
wind in here?
And not to mention the drow, if
Yes, you
we
do.
ever come into contact with them.
Please
There's
confirm
not a
the
lot of
portal.
enemies to do.
Try not to have contact with them, yeah?
And I just need two
Better than not.
volunteers
Yeah.
as royal guards to come
I
as well,
intend
please.
to avoid that at all costs.
Good. Bad news. They were, oh, thank you. They were, kidnapping people like months ago, so to hear them
It's
research
almost-
up again is like,
Maybe they've just been waiting.
Just like the orcs. God, everyone's waiting like a fucking vulture.
I mean, the orcs have
Waiting for
been
the time to strike.
preparing ever since the conflict broke out.
Can I get anyone anything? Some alcohol, please.
I guess I'll get a cup of wine.
Hmm.
Didn't hurt too much.
Divine.
They're gonna ask for mead.
Ever strong.
That's at the tavern.
Oh, Athelian, do you want to join us? Do you want to join us?
West side. Again. Yes.
I can't hear you over there. You need to come closer.
Close. Can't swim.
Oh, you can't swim.
Just put your feet in the fucking water already, ma'am. Relax.
You can take off your shoes and put your feet in. That's okay. You don't have to go all the way in. Oh God, it's so dirty. Come on, over here. Over by the ledge. There you go. Your wine. Thank you. How much?
There you go,
is this?
Thank you.
30 coffee.
I'll, put it in the basin when I get out.
Okay.
Mm.
I'll put it in the basement.
Totally copy.
Okay.
Do you need anything?
Feels nice, doesn't it? It's supposed to relax your muscles and make you feel good. How was the town? Loud. As it always is.
Hopefully that's the
Though it's
last
probably gonna
of
get a lot louder
any
with trade opened up again.
major
People can move
conflicts.
move around again.
I can't trim yet with moves a bit of carving and you can see the chain shot. Heavy, not used to weight.
That's why you take it off in here and go in the water. That's if you want to. You don't have to.
Takes long to get good tight.
Okay.
What?
Oh, here, move closer. Oh, God. But cheers to a hard-fought victory.
Yeah.
Dink. Hopefully we don't have to. Hopefully we don't have to pay much of that imperial tax anymore. God, that's annoying.
Who knows?
Well, now that the war is over, Sawtooth is gonna be able to start trading again. Fucking cowards.
No,
I mean,
like,
we didn't.
pirate.
We didn't capture the robber baron himself, unless that armor
We
man
didn't
was.
cut him, but he's definitely on his last leg. Wherever he is, he doesn't have his army blocking off the whole tradeway anymore. You heard, Arn. People are able to come back into the province.
But he'll just go back to his
That doesn't
old
mean
tactics.
Yeah. He's still a problem. Just less of one now.
Yeah, less of one, but trading's gonna start again. So.
That is cool.
Though with those bandits trying to attack the tavern, which has that happened yet?
No, they haven't.
Nope.
Tried.
They must have gotten word.
They bothered Basil.
No.
Did you hear about that?
No, I didn't hear about that. What happened?
Hold on. Right, it's just all y'all. And you. Oh, okay. Yeah. Some shady guys in the middle of the fucking night tried to bother Basil. Threatened her about the whole deal. Send a massive sugar bomb.
Scum. God.
Really though.
Though I did see their base camp. They had a lot of treasures.
That is, if they haven't already moved.
That is true. But it feels nice not to be thinking about war for once. At least a little while until we have to deal with all the others.
From one door to another.
You think they're gonna find where the rock baron is, or are they gonna handle that themselves?
It's probably gonna take a lot of manpower and time. Those forests are big.
They're gonna find him and then they're gonna send everyone to the volunteers.
Probably let the guard handle it.
What
No.
guard?
Right.
I don't think the guards can handle themselves out of a paper bag.
There's barely any left.
They're trying their best.
Trying their best.
You know, they can be trying their best, but you know, their best might not be good enough. Those are two truths that can exist.
I suppose.
Well, maybe. Some things will go back to normal.
Going back to normal. Gods.
Some things
What's
at least.
normal for you?
Living every day of midlife without having to worry about dying from one crisis to the next.
Oh, that's right. We have the iron mine now. I mean, unless it wasn't clear for some reason.
Yeah, we don't have the
Oh, then-
dwarves to work it though.
All those stuff.
And then we have to fix the quarry. Boy.
And
I also have people to work that.
or the logging camp.
That's right, the logging camp. Shit. Oh, and the hunters camp. Oh god, I have to fix
You
that.
have to rebuild that.
I have to talk to Marcus about that. Marcus is gonna be pretty busy with the quarry and the hunters camp.
And the walls.
Oh, the walls, yeah.
That was immediately what the war against Barbarian before the walls got fixed.
Well, it's just some time for, you know, best packs or someone else to get pissed off at us.
I think that the
And
packs
so the
will
drow
be
show
like,
up and declare war.
They go from orcs to Vipex to drow. Next thing you know, we have a fucking monster come up from somewhere. The next thing you know, those rat things come over the mountains.
Oh, the ratmen. I forgot about them.
Huh?
What?
Barons are out.
Oh! Barons are out. Probably gonna do an announcement then.
Oh yeah, let's get ready then.
He's gonna try to assassinate them.
Oh yeah.
Make sure to turn your walkies on.
Never.
You have to turn your walkies off.
Well, you know what? Just to be taller.
Just look on this side.
Okay.
How'd you put that on so quick? God.
Hey Nick, can you drop down to
taking off clothes, putting them
NPC
on.
2?
Practice. Do it all the time.
I need to get this fucking armor on. Oh,
Just whip it off.
these leggings are gonna be a pain.
There's buckles on the
Whip
side that
on,
you don't see.
Whip off.
Exactly.
Okay, why are these leggings so...
I'll meet you outside, alright?
Alright. Take a moment. Meet me outside my...
No like announcement or anything.
The two guards were
Oh,
escorting
okay.
them kind of down the road.
Hopper doesn't know
I got out of the water for nothing then.
What are you doing up there?
Understood.
Baby.
Oh my god.
Fix.
Yeah, no flashes of light, no animals talking to me, and teleport.
Oh, let's say one thing. I do need to tell.
Oh, you're alive though, so maybe it did help.
I'm alive, yes. It might have been a good luck charm. Might have something. I also just didn't get hit, so maybe it's just a really good luck charm.
But you already have enough luck, you don't need
I
more.
don't want to test it again. Happily will. At this rate, I'm just gonna start renting it from you. Like it's been a good luck charm. Here, take 5 silver money.
even
bring
know what
with
it
me.
does offer.
This
Yeah,
one
like,
thing.
Take 5 silver, let me wear it.
Yeah, just
Every
here's
time
this
I've
one
worn it
thing.
so far, I've lived and got. I have not got hurt or anything. Every time I've worn it so far.
All right.
Statistically speaking, it has been. It's been good.
Amulet of evasion.
Fuck is statistic.
Exactly. It's something to do with like
Odds are.
numbers and shit.
Mm.
Hey, kitty. That DV.
Nope, that is not Wilford.
Definitely not DV. Yeah.
Dodged.
It was aiming.
I've dealt with your ilk before. Well, luckily I have leather boots on. It's pretty fun. Why do you gotta be like that? Come on. You gotta be like that. Just don't. Just don't.
I can't attack that one.
Oh. Not possible. See?
No, grand. It is half his size, so it would have been funny. Oh, I'm already tired, Hopper. It's only afternoon.
Yeah, only afternoon, they say. Only afternoon.
Only afternoon.
Only afternoon.
1:39 in the afternoon.
Yes, 12:41 or 12:40 in the afternoon.
In the afternoon.
Yeah, 1:40 in the afternoon.
Just don't wake up early. You'll be fine.
It'd be nice if, if people didn't have jobs and stuff to attend to.
True enough.
I don't have to do that route. Can I get alcohol?
You
I
could
do, in
always
7
get
hours.
alcohol.
Oh, sorry. 6
Yeah.
hours, 20 minutes.
I need to get the meat anyways. Is what you gave him one of the things that you found?
I don't know if it does anything. I just, figured maybe you could test it.
What if it's something terrible?
Well, I was banking on it wasn't. How many terrible things you find, right? So it's always like a good
that
thing.
entire place.
Granted, you're correct, but like,
I'd rather not have seen a little hobbit, potentially.
Well, he didn't get hit, so.
Maybe it has a different purpose, whatever it could be, I don't know. I just know of the Verts of Bane, they are not these.
So far, so good. He didn't get hit, so maybe it's like blocks everything that comes towards him.
I think it would have been a more showing of that, if that was the case.
You don't know. Maybe it just improves his general luck. And I've heard halflings are very lucky.
I mean, he says there might be a god of luck looking after him, so who knows?
Maybe it adds like a +1 to all detrimental ability check.
Maybe. What, is that the only little trinket you found down there?
Yeah. I mean, other than the other thing. You saw that.
Yeah, I mean, besides that. Distant.
Field test 1, inconclusive.
Well, maybe he just needs to get hit, actually.
See, I don't want it to be like one of those things that we test and, like, it's all used up, so I'd rather it, like, be, like, used in the field, and then...
Gotcha, okay.
You just gotta be careful not to fuck with the...
Because I know those things exist. They had these discs that, like, if you fall from a fall high distance, and it breaks and you don't break your legs. Yeah.
What?
Those exist. Yeah.
Those exist.
Those exist.
I mean, I know about that one whip that you had.
Yeah.
Marco, I have to ask, how long have you been living here?
2 years, about that.
2 years. Okay. Wondering if you could potentially find information about a Bjorning that could have come through here. And
Bjorning that could have come through here.
What?
It's got a name, description.
Aegir.
Aegir.
He was the one that put up that barrier down below.
How long ago? That one must have been ages ago.
Not from the rope that was there. It looked a couple of years, maybe. Maybe more, I do not know.
Alright. Let's see what I can do.
Thank you, then.
Yeah.
Enjoy the rest of your day, then, Mark.
Might taste like Doritos.
Might be soda.
Sawdust.
There's Ivana.
No. The Lorelei just run off.
I
Oh.
accidentally killed her.
Oh, they put up a stable there. Now we can't walk over that way. Damn it.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Hopefully she'll return to us shortly. You know the swilling?
I don't.
Who does?
I'd rather. Okay, it must be a drow. It must be a drow thing.
Maybe it's a drow thing. Alright, with the next sweeping generalizations. Good job, guys. What are you looking at me for? Keep eating your bread. Your stale bread.
Keep eating your stale bread. It's probably rock hard. Left in the sun for a day.
I can't. Can't be that because it's so crunchy.
How does that make that much noise?
I don't know how is it making that much.
Because it's that stale. She doesn't know. I slipped chicken bones inside it. That's what the crunching sound is.
Hmm?
Ah, I see.
Jesus.
Mystery is solved.
She must have an iron jaw to get through those bones, then.
Bones are surprisingly easy to chew through and swallow.
They technically
I'm
are.
gonna borrow these two table seats and just. There we go.
Torty eating the bone bread.
You know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm just not even gonna say it.
The stale bone bread.
Forty banana fana for 14 more.
Fortini,
I like
patorni.
my bread. I like my bread boneless, thank you very much.
The boneless bread now? Oh.
I don't know. You wouldn't tell all the people here that my bread was stale now, was it?
I know you
Whose bread's
specifically
stale?
chose my favorite type of bread just for me.
I don't know anymore. It's after their shop got messed up. Really? Well. Oh, just hang. Oh. Like, you have to realize just how loud that is, right?
It is very loud.
Is there like crackers in that bread or something?
No, like I said, small chicken bones. It is that loud. Like,
I beg to differ.
Torty,
Shenanigans.
I can hear it all the way over
don't know what it
here.
is to not hear that.
I don't put shit in.
Come on, no, you're fine.
You know how apparently stale that bread is?
Reactions.
That's how I keep my teeth sharp.
It's sharp.
One moment you're just there.
It's sharp.
All the better for
Sharp?
more stale bread with.
Exactly.
And then everything.
No wonder I hear crunching every time I come near the leather shop.
I think that's just the process of making better.
No,
I don't know, I'll
she's
give it-
always eating stale bread the moment I enter.
You hoarding stale bread? You buying it from someone else than me?
No.
It's the man you can't see because
Are you lying to me?
No. I buy it from you. You just throw it around. I just put money in.
So she takes it immediately without even looking.
So she has her own stash then.
And she's stockpiling stale bread.
Why do you think all your bread is always so fresh? I pick the bad ones for you. You're welcome.
And stores them in the leatherwork and shop.
Is that what all my leftover bread's been going?
A bunch of wood
Not all. Just, you know.
A significant portion.
The goddamn tree.
You just eat bread?
What's that do to a person's diet if it's like 90% stale bread? What's that going to do to your insides?
bad things. There's a reason you have to eat like a lot of different things.
I think my insides are already fucked. I might as well go all the way.
But you're not gonna live long.
So you got, rejuvenation on your side.
Hand in front of its face. And in
You say that, Grabam, and then next you know, by 30, she's already on the floor and not able to
Well,
move.
she's not going to age like me, Sigma.
Yeah, fine.
And she's...
Yeah, well, I don't have to worry about the crunch anymore. It'll be nice and soft then.
Well, one of them over there is dead.
Yeah. You have to make your own fun.
I have just been blessed with aging gracefully.
You missed it, that's all.
I was wondering if you had to be there, kind of.
I just need to
One of them had to be there thing. I'm calling shenanigans once more.
That was yesterday.
Well, like, you want to scoot over a little bit because...
Shit that happens in here.
There we go. There we go.
Dwarves destroying my kitchen. Echoing sounds of stale bread cracking.
Oh, hi.
There's this old man. I can go see if I can find him for you.
I hear tales of inside the bee. Is it the
Slave revolution.
Hell yeah.
They got this deep voiced. Well, probably.
A word, please.
Stale beer. Okay, alright.
Stale bread and stale alcohol.
Called Morgan Freeman.
What's up here?
It is, by God, apparently just honeyed with.
Next thing you know, we hear the drink is crunchy.
Talking about Morgan the Freeman and
Oh, no.
His two don't belong together.
Fucking testing
Hey.
me. I fucking.
Nope,
I
nope.
already opened my
Nope.
can. You piece of shit.
Sigvana, why?
Yeah, I was gonna.
That's what they all
ready,
want inside
but
of
I
the
was thirsty
revolution.
earlier.
It was close.
Tyranny of working for. But it was not really
Not
working for
tempt
slave.
the torty.
I'll fucking
This
tempt
is
her.
why we can't have nice things.
What about same Louis Jackson? What about him?
St. Louis Jackson.
I haven't heard of him.
Oh, you haven't heard about him? He talks about motherfucking snakes a lot. Probably in the motherfucking forest.
See, I know of a guy called he uses
This
a
is
stick,
nice.
right? And he gets a rock and puts it on the floor, and he caves in
Is-
skulls of orcs with those rocks.
You want the
They call him
you two want the
Time
offensive
Super
today? You look pretty out of it.
No, I'm just relaxing in the not in the heat.
He was up there.
What, does he hit the rocks into the orcs?
I didn't get a scratch on me.
Yo, ain't you fucking lucky?
I believe you.
Like a sling, but
I
a
am.
whole lot more inaccurate. But he just makes it look easy.
I had the fucking two, and I had 10 bolts in me. Ugh.
And I was in the front lines fighting multiple heavily anti-armor.
No.
Famous brawler, and he goes and taps. I was busy
stealing.
We all were Matthias.
Nick Tisson.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm aware of that.
Yeah. Every time he hears the bell.
Well, as long as he
go
came
off,
back in one
he
piece,
knocks
all that
people
matters.
out straight away. He's pretty crazy.
Yeah,
I mean,
the closest.
Hopefully that's the last time you have to be called on something like that.
Pretty damaging, pretty devastating.
Hopefully.
You know, I hear they're gonna have a wager match between Marcus Titan and The Rock.
Tisson and...
Oh yeah, Mick
no,
Tisson and...
not the rock. You mean the stone. You mean the stone. We don't talk about the rock. He's
No,
dog
it's
shit.
Rock. It's Rock. It's like his name is like Rock, but then it's a little E at the end.
back, so oh, like rock. Oh,
Someone help me strike me down from hearing this conversation.
Okay, hold still, Matthias.
I'm gonna knock your block off, and then just.
Death by axe or death by crossbow? Take a pick.
What crossbow? You don't have one.
Death, but no, I can't say that.
I can grab one. Oh, bow. Oh, Jesus.
Have you heard of the great philosopher and mathematician?
My shop.
Bound to his chair all day. The man is filled with wisdom.
Oh my god. Before I forget.
100%. Yeah. You can discover this world's mysteries just sitting in that chair.
Are you gonna try and count my
just sits in a chair. Steph. Yes.
According to his studies, the entire day, the man figures out the world's mysteries bit by bit every day.
He's a famous high elf. Heading out, Matthias?
Oh, he's a high elf. I never knew what
Heading out, I'm just simply moving away.
Listen, some people just don't like hearing celebrity tales. It's how it is.
To ask an Imperial if they know any of these famous people. Maybe one of them is from the Auzera.
You know, there is that great entrepreneur.
Start spouting out automatic phrases.
What kind of serum is this?
What?
What? You're in the middle of town. You'll have to find out.
I think I've reached that stage in my life.
You'll have to find out.
What do the young generation of town say? Whack fuck, yeah?
Wooden swords. What won't kill you, I promise.
I mean, by all means, if any of you guys want to, just go ahead. I don't want to. That is not.
Did I walk into? What's going on?
Apparently, if we fight someone for this guy, he'll give us a serum.
More than serum, old man. That could just be a
Serum?
Just.
Oh, that is most foul.
It is a dark purple color with glitter swirling in and out of it.
Ooh, you're gonna want to get that checked out, mate.
You know what, Torty, go after it.
I don't know what it is, though.
It could be anything, though.
It
That
could
is
be
the
anything.
mistake.
It could be a new person.
Daredevils among you? They tells the truth, my friend. Truth serum.
Why the fuck would I want it in my mouth then?
Why the fuck would I want to drink that?
Ugh.
Yeah, why is it so pretty?
You don't have to drink it.
I would be like, you doing alright?
I'm guessing Kitty crashed. Okay. Understood.
I thought you were gonna follow me everywhere.
Well, I don't know.
Ah yes, the two that don't
I can go back home, but if Lorelei comes back.
I mean, I don't know. Besides, you won't be staying here anyways. Because we'll be going back anyways. Not staying here overnight.
Not allowed.
No, not allowed, but also dangerous.
been having a headache all day.
Excuse me, lady.
Owen!
Ah.
Hey, when you come here, you know where,
learning to speak
Miss
rather quickly.
Heideman's house is, right?
The
Kind
arena
of,
master,
yes.
the woman who presides over all the Colosseum fights.
Hey.
Want me to go there?
Dominic needs you to watch the door there. Make sure Lady Heidemann is alright.
Let me return these.
Yeah, as soon as you've done that.
Well, I don't think. Oh, I think Kitty is alive. Alright, is alive somewhere.
Sanders, if I'm having a guess, I think I know what this is. Where are they at currently? I believe Ludwig is with them at the moment.
She's in her home right now with Ludwig.
It's gonna take some time before she actually confirms that that is her home.
So you're gonna head down that way to the. You're gonna head down that street, all the way last alley, go left. It'll be the last house on the right.
Last house on the right.
Good man.
Sanders, keep a lookout. If Claudia walks around here and there alone, get to her yourself, try and accompany her, do remind me, and then I'll try and get with them.
That's what Erwin and Ludwig are handling right now. Sadly, I have my own business.
Well, I'm gonna sit right here. Fuck it.
Do your business.
Oh, there's no lie.
Claudia's going through a lot of mental episodes and shit. She's been out there twice, and shots from a night killer are not something to not be good.
Poor girl.
God's sakes, her ears were fucking bleeding. I made recommendations to the gunnery sergeant as well as those few inside of the infirmary. I told them
Hello,
that
evening.
if this keeps up, she can't really be able to partake in these types of things. It'll just risk her mental stability even more and more. I do not want to risk that.
I think that's for the best.
Probably needs to be fixed. It's the evening now.
Has anything happened?
specific?
Just in general, any gossip or what you've seen? Just curious.
Fuck gossip at this point. I really don't want to like. I have other things in my mind that I'm having to think about right now. Not
That's okay.
anything to include in my life already. Everyone's been healed. A bit of my stock was used, but not too much to actually hurt its standards. All I would need right now was just restock on bandages, and they should be fine.
Oh, I don't want to get caught out. I need to write something real quick.
Alright.
Our guests, or someone.
Can't believe it. You killed him.
I'm sure the merchants will give us
Oh my
a
God, he's
fair
dead.
quote later about them fighting around the stalls and everything else, disrupting business.
Why such a light guard? Shit's funny. Come on. Come on, you two. Let's go.
I'm alive. What do you mean? Oh.
The old man, not the old man.
Fucking hell. I'm not alive. Why you keep taking souls?
What?
Stop stealing the souls.
Look, I can't help it. They're delicious. They taste like chicken.
I'll need to refill on with
Oh, that's
ink.
a great fight.
I need to find
Great fight?
ingredients for tattooing.
Oh, you missed it.
This what?
Did you just drink it?
They were fighting over truth serum.
Okay, who was fighting?
Totally just drink
Tori and Cade.
Mr. Cade, what you
Oh.
She took a taste, I think.
No, she just
you're
drank
really
it all.
handsome, but you just like really seem,
Huh?
I don't know, easy to make fun of. It's a really
And you'll
weird
snap out
conundrum
of
you
it
have.
almost instantaneously.
Oh, it's
She didn't want to say that.
Was that? I'm not sure if that was a compliment or the backhanded, like.
Even I can.
It was a
Don't
very
think too
backhanded
much about
compliment.
it. It's okay.
I won't.
Take
How much
the
did she take?
first
I'll,
part of it.
Did she drink it all?
How much? That was
Nicely
really
done, Corsair.
weird, Tori.
Look how pretty it is.
Like really easy to make fun of.
I mean, you're very flashy when you fight.
It's very fitting for you.
Well, stop frowning then. I won whack fuck.
I'm frowning.
You're frowning. You look so sad.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, Badger.
Weirdly, you get that feeling rise over you again. and
We
you're
got
compelled
one
to
smoker.
tell Greg what you truly think about him.
Do you remember what I sold it to you last time?
You're the coolest fucking brother
It was
I've
like
ever had.
Two.
Like, you know, I have
Double check.
Quick question.
I only ever had that.
You snap out of it once
Am I easy to make fun of?
No, right.
That sigh was all I needed. That sigh was all I needed. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I needed.
Hold on. What's the flashback like?
Tell me exactly what I need. I don't know. Fuck. Okay.
Flash powder is around. What do I normally pay for? Flash powder is usually about 1 to 120.
Understood.
Give or
2
take.
silver.
Smoke was probably like what, 150 to 2.
Oh, that's if you're not dealing with taxes like I have to. As soon as you can get rid of the goddamn Imperials and the tariffs.
Well, guess what? Wainwright, you can go by the road now.
Okay.
Yeah, the road's open.
I have one.
Hopefully that'll
I have
help.
one flash powder and one smoker.
I'll take both.
If you are part of the module End of the Trail,
A smoker
drop the Scrim
is-
Scram module.
Let me see here. 4 silver piece. And the flash pad is 3.
End of the trail. Which one is that?
It is. As soon as you
Thank
can
you,
get
it's
rid of
over
it.
if you need it.
I'm sure people got the cash. You won't.
What else?
Have you ever come across any, like,
Alright.
different fancy potions lately? Like, not just like healing or antidote?
Spider
Anything unique or strange you come
climb,
across?
stamina, troll
Those,
strength.
the Imperials bought them for the wall.
Fair.
enough.
And they sit in their
They
fucking
bought
cabinet
a
and they
whole.
don't use them.
It was a whole cask of stamina potions. They said, "Do or
God,
die.
stamina.
Now's the time."
Damn, could have sold that probably for a premium to the bathhouse.
Yeah, to the bath. Well, they
No.
bought it at a premium for the wall. So, what can you do?
Fair enough.
Damn
Those are going for almost what, 10 silver a pop.
Oh God, 10 silver. Jeez.
When it's life or death, it's worth it.
I ripped it from the doors
Yeah.
of the arena during one of my fights.
It's not. Money's no good if
Hey, someone who drinks a stamina potion could take on a whole contingent of men, all by themselves.
Yeah.
Be useful if I like,
But
you know,
You
fought
have
melee.
to keep calling that.
Congratulations. Someone just yelled that in the middle of the market square.
Whack fucking marketplace.
Thank you.
Anyway,
Yes, everyone
I
knows
got
that's
more
what I
stuff.
call it.
You know, what else would you
No,
like?
they don't. Or they?
Instruments,
That's all for now.
rope.
Oh, everyone that
equipment.
matters to.
No, all right.
Actually,
I think I need it.
The guy was organized.
Rope is always useful.
Yeah.
yeah, you should always keep some on you.
See?
Yeah.
You're just behind the
For the
times, old
carrot.
man.
Behind the hut. Okay.
Thank you for the business.
I need to. Did you
Ah,
see?
thank
okay,
you,
anyway.
thank
If
you.
anyone
One of my
here
favorite customers.
is part of
Not
more
recently.
pipe weed,
Not that one.
That
drop
way,
down
okay.
to
I need to go
Gigabits
on my
module.
right now. But it's a little bit expensive.
More pipe weed, Gigabits module.
So, just gonna make sure I go right up to Venora and then just go home. Not much
Mm.
else here, so.
This true, don't have much else going on.
Did you notice anything after we came back?
Not fucking really. Not really.
Right.
Even though apparently Marco gave something to Hopper that he found below.
I'm sure it'll help him.
Who knows? He doesn't know what it does.
Does he have a Vezrin working on that stuff?
No, I haven't seen Visit in all day.
I mean, he's busy as always.
I mean, he told me there are things that make you not get hurt when you fall.
That sounds nice.
Apparently those exist.
Ash, are you there?
I wouldn't doubt him, given one of the things that he had.
Oh, that's right, I can search now. I don't have to fucking...
Yes.
That doesn't look
Hello.
right.
Yeah, ready for the module. Can you drop down to Gigabits module?
Understood.
What do you mean?
I also
And
need my
nothing.
guards and the rest of them for more pipe weed. Gigabits module. That is
You talking about the moon?
No, the flag.
Urif and Nival. If you could drop down to
flag.
Gigabits
Oh.
module.
Yeah.
It looks like you, Imperials.
That looks like a carpet.
The colors do look like a carpet.
Next episode, I get executed for fighting like this.
I got to ask, what the fuck were those things that were with the Inquisitor? They look like hooded people.
Apparently they're servant of Ash, but best not to talk about it right now. I'll talk to you about it.
All right.
That's a good question. Maybe I should write that too.
You may want to include that the Inquisitor.
Oh no, don't trust me. I'm including that.
God.
Hey, Church.
Yo.
Hey, we're not gonna end up running it just because that one module took super long today.
That's fine. We can run it Thursday then.
Hell yeah, we can.
All right.
I cannot read any of that. Ugh.
Oh, well, her handling would have been very neat, very nice.
I mean, it looks pretty, but I'm illiterate in common.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. Fucking hell.
What are they working on? A door?
It looks like another door. Probably one for the back door, yeah. You can, you knock.
Oh, knock, I'll knock.
Jen.
I'll wait out town on road home.
Wait by tavern.
Okay.
It comes best than 9.
No one's answering the door.
Okay, well you can just slip it under the door.
Right.
Alright,
Let's
well,
go.
the other Vodelphon is at the tavern waiting, so.
Oh shit. My knees are bent.
Don't have bent knees. I rather do have bent knees.
Okay, escaping person. Okay, that's another.
It's fucking what?
Yeah, that's another. I still from them.
He's hit guards.
He's a
Okay,
Wonder who that is.
Oh, I know exactly who you're talking
Oh,
about.
what, huh?
Please don't say bounty unless there's actually numbers behind it.
Oh.
There
I
is.
have no idea.
How much?
False alarm. They said bounty, but no bounty. Well, at least maybe there is. I don't know. They're talking about the.
Ready to go?
People were on rooftop, don't know why.
What were they wearing?
Didn't pay attention.
Val, let us just leave.
Mm-hmm. Here. See?
I'll hold on to it just in case.
Nice for you to be with
Yes, the lead. I do let the god know. Oh!
Dresser, you busy?
Oh!
I just want to let you know that me, Sigfana, and Nathulian are going out to the grove. Go back.
And like that, we get jumped by 4 drow.
No.
Wonder if we can help out the sister towns next to us, Exeto and Belerno.
Exeto and Belerno. Who knows? Maybe things will go back to a sense of normal in the they. Now that the rubber baron has been pushed back to wherever he's built up.
Ah, but it feels nice being able to just walk over to the Iron Mines Trail. Not have to worry about anything.
It's true not having to worry about too much.
But I wonder what the brothers were doing with such little guard detail too.
I don't know, and granted, it's none of our business.
Still,
What, you want to poke in the nose of the parents and see what they're doing? Because you can try after all. But you be on your own on that front.
try what?
Poking your nose in their business.
Oh.
Because I expect Torti to do such a thing, not you.
No, I'm curious, but I'm not that curious.
I'm just curious.
Because it feels so weird, this path being so...
Wide. And the old path down toward the river is not so winding.
Yeah, I guess we have to thank them for that, I suppose.
I guess. Even if I will miss it a bit.
Weird. But I heard something.
You thought you heard something. Either you did or you didn't.
Maybe it was just me.
Given that you have a knack for spotting things out of the ordinary, maybe it isn't just you.
Let's just stay on guard.
Alright.
Can I get 2 volunteers for my module?
Yes.
Nomad. And both of you drop down to Scrim Square module.
That is how I feel.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty tired too.
After fighting all that much today. Ugh.
Yeah.
Thirdly, hop down one.
They help Diallo and Nimue, they're back at the grove, not in their hiding spot.
They think they would be smart enough after what they went through this morning to eat birds.
I mean, I can't blame them. To be honest, I should blame myself. I put them in that position. If it wasn't for my lying, quote unquote, even though I really didn't lie.
You lied to an extent. A half-truth is still partially lie.
Still, it was my fault.
We all make mistakes, no lie. You should know that.
I know.
I need the NPCs for looking into a corpse down to Shinfo's module. Looking into a corpse. Shinfo's module. Please and thank you.
Now to light this torch and throw it behind me. Fuck you, Smokey the Bear. Where's my fucking menu? Oh god, that's...
I need volunteers for my module.
Thanks, Aaron.
If you are able to assist for the module, I will take as many bodies I can get right now. Please move down to Shinfo's module.
Look.
Come on, sit down.
Yeah, today was a fucking day.
You're telling me.
Hmm.
Hmm. I really don't know the political ramifications of what that failed assassination attempt will bring.
I don't fucking know. I've never been one for politics.
Well, I know for sure this is gonna look bad on the Imperials. They're probably not gonna have as much sway anymore because of this.
Yes, an Imperial tried to kill a Nautis noble.
Hmm. Yeah, it's not gonna look good on them.
More than likely, word of that has already spread plenty.
You heard it around town?
From those that were there. And then so on and so on.
So people are already spreading the word.
No shit.
What else? Oh, that's right. No Loritos, thank God. I still have to do that.
Yes, that whole thing.
Yeah, the war is pretty much over, and now I have to deal with that shit. I don't want to be honest, but gonna have to.
You kinda have to, that is true.
Alright, I just gotta learn more about him. What I can do. I want to bring him to justice. Not kill him. As much as he deserves it. But with the inside man that I have now, we should be fine.
You should be. Well, you just need to find evidence of his ill deeds.
Oh, don't worry. There's a whole room full of it in his mansion. Or estate, sorry.
Oh fuck. So, tell me, what the fuck is a servant of Ash?
Oh. So, this was explained to me by Marcus, because apparently he's faced off against these things. But, they used to be elves. Until they were tortured for decades. Decades. Their skin, flesh, and everything was burned. Now they're just nothing but mindless beasts. They really hate fire. They'll probably kill anyone that, has it too close to them.
I see. I see then. Great. Another monster made.
And from what I got from Marcus, he thinks that they were brought in by Victor.
I wouldn't be surprised. I haven't seen them around till that one showed up.
Hmm. But yeah, maybe Faye knows more. Maybe she can answer that question. That's why I wrote it down in the letter.
Of course she would know more. She knows about a lot of things. But not everything.
Athelian, you want to do me a favor? See if the others are still.
Fuck.
I'll go look around. Good night if I don't see you before.
No, I'll probably still be here. So.
I'm just sitting here,
Might take
brooding
me a
at the
while.
table.
Might take me a while to find them all in woods.
If they're
So
in the
maybe
wood.
see you tomorrow.
Well, be careful, okay? You know what we were told, right? About the drow.
Heard.
If it gets
Won't
night,
be out during dark.
good go. Feels like I really shattered the tribe this time, huh?
I'm technically not
Yeah,
even.
real quick out of question, I might just pop out of session. I'm so tired.
Yeah, they go to
Can I
the
get a
bed.
PM, please?
Go to fuck the bed.
It's almost 8 in the morning.
Xena, go to fuck the bed. Get out of here. You European, get out. Shoo. Go to bed. I mean, I'm not even part of this whole thing. I'm only here because of visual.
Just trying to think how I can repair this. Yeah, I intend to tell them the truth, yes. I just wish that had happened in the morning, otherwise I would have talked to them.
Beggars can't be choosers, if that is the saying.
Well, if they don't come back, then I'm gonna go back to that secret spot. I'm gonna question them.
If they went back there, just smack them upside the head.
And trust me, I'm gonna scold them.
Or tell them that they would have been very upset at them for not listening after they were given multiple warnings and advice. Now I could see that one of them, Nimleif, was...
Especially Shulkaduk, yeah, I know. He's had a bad experience with them, so...
A bad experience.
He's had a really bad experience with Imperials, so... I believe he was a slave, so... Yeah.
Well, that what makes two wood alpha here that have terrible experiences with Imperials.
I haven't even seen Aaron.
When I woke, she was still sleeping, and she more than likely went out to tend to the field and do her usual duties.
I'm sure. Also, King got injured. His leg isn't moving as well as it is.
Ugh. Great. Do you know what your other half is planning on doing?
My other half? What do you mean? Lysandra?
Yes, her.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen her all day, so I don't know what she's doing.
No, I had a conversation with her yesterday about what she could do besides being here in the grove. She had 3 ideas. One is being a hunter, even though she's terrible at it.
Okay.
The second, one of the pit fighters. I told her that was a terrible idea.
Okay, I think we're on the same wavelength with that.
The third one she was gonna be choosing is being a mercenary.
That stuff can get pretty messy.
Oh no shit.
There's no real way of telling, a good job from, a really dark and messy one.
True. I mean, the only time I was on a mercenary contract is the one that we've been brought into. And those were always shitty.
So, well, yes, they're making a lot of money.
Make money and potentially die, or be stuck here in the grove.
I guess.
Her words, not mine.
She really. Why are the elves avoiding the grove? I mean, because Faye, but.
Never.
Or me. Yeah, it's probably because of me.
Aaron isn't avoiding.
But still.
No, that one wasn't avoiding either.
Still, a majority of them are still avoiding the group. Just directly disobeying my order. I really gotta get all of them together. Otherwise, I don't know how long this tribe will last.
Who knows? Maybe it will last for a year, a month, a week, or a day. Or maybe it lasts longer, who knows?
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah,
still
just
have.
gotta be more forceful about it.
I have always had 2 different sayings of how to rule. Either they loves you and follows you that way. Or fear.
Definitely don't want to roll by fear. Nope.
Then do the former. Though with the roads starting to clear up.
Yeah, things are gonna get a lot busier. The orcs might take advantage of that, or just
I
about any
mean,
other faction.
But also, I will need. I may need to start preparing to leave if that is the case.
So soon?
It all depends on what I see and what information I have. I told you what I found down there, correct? And what I saw.
Yeah, that Bjornings are made for war.
That wasn't everything.
Okay.
Then I touched the word of power. Here, that was before that sunk in place. I saw everything that transpired through the eyes of the one that went down there. A Bjorning.
Right. You're trying to follow his path, right? Trying to find out where he went?
That is true, yeah. After he left that cursed place, no idea where to go next, so I tend to take a vision quest to see if there is information I could gain from it, or information from Marco looking into things about if there is anything.
Have you found anything so far?
Nothing so far. And that he was down there because of Bainir. Bainir sent him down there to recover something.
Did you get a good look at what it was?
No. Whatever it was, it was not in the vision. The vision ended the moment he put up that word, that miracles, at the entryway.
So it was like a memory of what happened up until that point.
Yes, but he also wrote that note. Like he took an artifact that the elves stole. And Bainir demanded it, along with many others.
I guess it's not a first. You saw what Faye has now.
Yes, but why would Mythcourt demand such things from places of such dark? Why was Sif sent to follow his footsteps. Unless he failed.
If he failed, then why shouldn't the artifact been down there?
No.
I'm sure the Vision Quest would have
failed
shown
in
you.
failed in the sense of elsewhere, following where he went.
I mean, the only thing I can think of where he would go is up north. He probably had no reason to stay here.
Not here in Nautis, no, but elsewhere. He wrote down he was going
What, you
after
think-
other artifacts. That Bane
You think there are more here in Gradia?
No lie. If a city like that can be buried deep beneath, there are more likely other places. Even Faye has said that there are places beneath the earth so deep that are so old. There are more likely other places in Gradia. Maybe even further north to what is known as the Toplands. What she called Elysium. I pray that thing that is down there does not get out.
I really hope so too. For everyone's sake.
Hmm.
Which, by the way, we still haven't talked to the mercenaries about, you know, our fallen comrades. We still need to get them.
That is true.
I guess I'll go talk to them in the, tomorrow, I suppose.
True. You could also write the question.
Write a missive to them?
Well, more like write the question in your head and make sure the gods see it.
I guess so.
If their bodies were retrieved or not. I will say we probably left quite early in the evening.
I didn't want to get caught out.
Oh fuck you. You're afraid you're gonna get grabbed by two drow in the middle of the night. Besides,
Being on the safe side, that's all.
yeah. Besides, you have me with you.
Is that a Thillian? She's a pretty good fighter. I mean, have you seen her?
Not all that much.
I mean, you saw that fight with Lisa.
I saw some of it.
I'd say she was pretty skilled.
You know what? We'll just grab Horst from whatever he's hiding and just throw him at the drow.
No, we can't do that.
Or send that big rock thing out.
But remember what Faye said. The farther away it gets, the weaker it gets.
Okay, so
It's
we
only
can
meant
test
for-
all the way to Nautis. We can see how far they can go.
God. I just gotta stretch for a second. actually pretty tired.
Well, I mean, if you want to turn in early, you can.
Probably, but do want some time to myself, so.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go for a walk.
Alright. Don't be alone in your thoughts for too long.
I won't.
I want to get out of this armor. Jesus, it is 11:03. Alright. Oh.
Very good metal.
Very good metals.
Okay, to put it into perspective.
I'm just stretching my legs before I go inside and call it a day.
I was just finishing up Stevo's because Kimchi said that they needed me, and then Kimchi got the numbers, so they didn't need me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
I throw this. Oh,
Yo,
I can't.
guess what this guy just did?
What you do?
Commit a crime.
What do you do?
I invented health insurance.
Health insurance? Ah! You did commit a crime.
Yeah.
Against humanity.
Ah. Insurance fraud. I
I
love it.
basically went and had a conversation with Soma,
Uh-huh.
and I told him, you know, I'd like to gather like a bunch of money from like charity and like people that want to give money altruistically, and anybody that can't like afford to pay for their treatments at the clinic, I think that they should be able to get that treatment for free.
They use the funds from the people that donate.
see.
I see. Understood.
Oh, no.
It's that kind of.
quick, before I forget.
Time to tell Lennon.
Yovo.
I was wondering if you can send me.
He already knows.
I know you have these assets. I think you do, right?
Yeah, I can whip them up. Yeah.
If you can just send me the bottom half of this, like where the skirt is, that would be awesome.
All right. What for?
Like just the skirt. It's for an update on Dario
Oh, all right.
that has already been put through with Kimchi.
Gotcha. So just this.
Yep, because he already has the top part.
Gotcha. All right. I'll.
So
send
he needs
this.
the chain and the skirt.
All right. Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Look
Alright,
at these
I'm gonna
avatar
go be a
workers.
nuisance.
Oh my god.
Right?
I know, right?
Maybe Kung Lao.
Yeah.
I can't.
I think I'm gonna get
Ooh,
off. I'm
except-
falling asleep.
Yeah, sleep is good.
Yeah, I'm tired too.
I'm tired fucking too, man. Fucking, it's only 11. Ugh.
I'm tired than a dog.
Tired, but not out. Time to be Kung Lao. Razor hat! Yeah!
Oh, I missed.
Your hat, garbage. Woo. Yeah.
Champion.
Cool.
Better safe than sorry.
How is the bet? Has it survived so far?
Oh, the bet? Oh, fuck yeah. Durable as hell.
Good night.
You have a great night, though. Good. Resting now.
No, there's several places a man would normally do that, especially one that is made like you. One with meat inside your boots.
That's what I said, but apparently not.
There can also be
go see what people are doing.
Talk to someone else has to speak to us, though.
That's gonna be a problem.
So that's going on over there.
Did you? Despite it being underwater for who knows how long, it appears as though it's been
It's doing that thing.
challenged Cave to a duel. Oh no! Wait,
Goblins, and of course you can tell that.
No. Is it Corsa?
And they're much farther away, the main road's open.
You know, I haven't checked. That might actually be the problem.
Consider Kate is technically part of the Institute, so she's safe in doing
Yeah,
so.
I know.
Yeah, but if she told anyone else.
What is
Move it
the
right
truth?
where you want it.
Now they're doing that thing. I want it.
Are we allowed to talk with
You know
anyone
what?
on the mission?
I'm just gonna say it. The man takes rather good care of himself.
Excuse me.
You think so?
Could you help us?
It depends on with what.
We want this happened in the family who lived here. Like an elderly couple. Are they all right?
I couldn't say. I just mind my own business.
I can understand that. Just want to make sure that if they're all right, or do you happen to know them, or maybe family knows them.
Who are you again?
My name is M. Looking for a sewer hole. Looking for the owners.
Letter M is L.
Like Emmett.
What's your name? Emmett. So I can call you Emmett or N, M, or
Something like that. Just
went straight to that house?
Hmm.
Okay. If you have talked to them already, switch out your models into something else and get ready to speak to them again.
But anyway, yeah, you know, it's a lot, it's good job. You know, look at that young people.
Oak, talk to Matthias. He's a new face. What are they doing here?
And I will be done.
They'd be Oak. They'd be surprised. We've had to deal with a few robber baron men sneaking by. Small number of them, trying to cause chaos.
Yo, sir, a moment of your time.
Of course, Mr. Wolf.
It's terrifying how much people.
We heard.
What's your name?
Some people have known me when they were children. It happens. Do you know anything about what was happening last night? It's a lot of commotion, I heard.
I arrived earlier this afternoon. I heard that there was some disturbances in the night. Some say it could be orcs or goblins. I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case, given the area that is in and the recent attacks as well. That's a couple weeks prior.
I see. Thank you for your time.
Blue Flame guide you.
Thank you.
Is there any room left?
No idea. You can check inside.
Oak, you'll recognize him actually. He seems familiar. That's the wolf. Start recognizing that. Which building exactly? Show me.
Ooh.
Go to sleep. You're doing the Minnesotan goodbye.
The Minnesotan goodbye over here.
10 minutes later.
Ah, the bandits work.
Bye, Haven. Bye, Sprickster. Take care, both of you.
Going in
Shoo, Canadian, shoo.
third gear.
They're Canadian? You guys are Canadian?
Yeah.
She's Canadian. I'm American. Stolen up to Canada.
The imported Canadian. The imported Canadian.
I am the imported. No, I'm the imported American.
Alright, I'm fucking off now.
Yeah.
Get out of here, shoo.
Damn, Callie's new
This was
outfit
a
makes her
bandit's
look
family.
fucking thick.
Everybody knows. Haven't they told you?
You're busy.
Cool. But
Okay. I'll leave it. Oh. Be the merchant character.
Hello, Steve.
I'll hello. I will
Oh, come what's
I will
this
write a
fucking
module
pain in my
for
arm? What the
Thursday
fuck?
that'll involve Rosalina, and then
Ugh.
we'll see how long we go.
Rosalina.
Oh, fuck, I get him.
Yes.
It'll be fun.
Oh, you gotta be Ulrich
I couldn't
again?
think of a last name, so I just did an A.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You can figure that out as you go. When you put
Well,
it in the thing, that's fine.
when you're Fenton,
I'll
Thur-
have people perhaps
when you're Fenton
recognize the
Thursday,
name,
you can
so
try
it'll
to
be a
come find
pretty-
Sigvana.
Oh
pretty
shit,
kind-hearted
beastmen are out.
person.
Huh? What?
Well,
Good.
I don't know if it matters
It is
anymore.
dark.
Look at Bruns' stream. Look at Bruns' stream.
I wouldn't know.
Why?
Oh no, they are.
Fucking beastman that is currently right in front of like 4 players.
Good. Yes.
I died. God.
Yeah, they're fucking huge.
No sign of it.
Okay.
Bourbon.
Yeah.
Bourbon. Swap.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, keep going, keep going.
We
Come
need to wait for them, alright?
I need
Okay, okay.
2 volunteers. Brunswick
I
Module.
volunteered.
Can't move too quickly.
Well, it looks like you got 3.
I got nothing else going on tonight. Let's go.
Choose the name chooses you.
That's
This is
it.
Give me a drink that's extra salty.
I mean, I'll take 4 of you, sure. Do me a favor, you 4. Turn into... Well, first go to NPC spawn room, and then turn into Servants of Ash.
Understood. Sanders?
I don't know, you guys kind of look like twins.
Because you know where homie went. He went looking for that thing.
You know what? It's time. It's time. Here we go.
It's time for Sanders' true
Fine.
No, if you're
Season 6 Sanders.
all right, you 4 invis. Invis up.
Is it Servant of Ash time?
We're in the NPC spawn room, and we all have the model.
Fuck.
Beautiful. I'm gonna hot mic.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
All right. All right, everyone, spawn on Brunswick just so we're there with them.
As you continue to traipse your way forward, there's a feeling of unease. As if something is nearby, not trailing you, but has taken note or notice of you. It's a feeling you get when someone's peering out at you from somewhere you can't see.
We gotta keep going. Hair on my neck is standing up.
Make sure you're in the middle.
My best.
I'll bring up the rear. Go.
Please do.
Much obliged.
Oh.
Oh shit.
What? What?
What is his problem?
Blood.
That's a problem.
Okay, keep going. I don't see. Come on.
Something's killed.
Does it look like it's dragged off like a bear or something?
Yeah, that looks fresh.
I don't see any body. There's just blood.
Hey, Coco. Coco. Want to be a mangled elf soldier?
That's
I'll be here soon. Coming around the corner.
Okay, other birch is here. And there's more blood.
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
As you come over to the bridge, you see a pool of very wet, very recent lifeblood, dark and still very lightly pouring out of the wound. An elf in military armor. Most notably, the sword at its side was broken in half. You see that the left hand is staked to the ground, and the right leg is broken.
You keep going. That's very fresh. Gotta go. Yeah. We go. We go. Come on.
Don't worry about it. Just come on. Yeah, fucking. Don't want to stick around to figure it out.
Worst comes to worst, am I toss into the water with Caracal so they can carry it in the water, keep it safe?
Yeah.
So we can run.
It's watertight.
Comes
Yeah.
to that.
Worst comes to worst. Pray we don't need to do it.
And we're gonna do the same thing, Coven. Just over here where I am. You're sitting against a tree, and one arm is like up against the tree like it was staked. Quickly. As you move forward towards something off to your right catches your eye. The base of the tree.
No, hold on.
Doing?
Just keep going. I'll catch up.
Once again, you come another elf in military garb. You can see the lacerations are deep, but most importantly, his right hand, directly through the palm, is staked into the tree itself.
Well, now I'm in the dark with you. Please don't eat me.
Wood stake driven with horrific force into the tree itself.
Fuck me, there's something out here.
Oh.
Very quickly, just to scare them, all of you turn to elves. You're gonna all be bodies in the next part, then we'll do what we came here to do. Just quickly turn to elves and get ready to teleport to me. Actually, teleport to me right now. And just get on the ground. Just throw yourself on the fucking ground. Yep, perfect. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Quick, get around the corner. To add to the massacre. Yeah. Perfect, yep, lie down.
Oh, there's more.
We need to keep moving. No, we
God,
can't stop the
is this
boat. We
more
have to
fresh
keep
or less
moving.
fresh than the last one?
whoever killed them has to see you. That's how fresh it is.
You gotta go. Right now, stop lingering.
Come along. Right now, come on. Aka, come on.
I turned to agreed.
Okay, and now you guys can turn to your servants. I'll tell you when to appear on me.
More red up ahead. What do you want to do? Cross the river?
Box, no, I'm not gonna be able to do that fast.
Exactly.
Always ditch the box in the river.
If I recall right, it comes out in a waterfall on the other side.
Yes, I remember, but we didn't.
Okay.
We can't accept that.
To me. And now we'll be out of sight behind these bushes. Hurry. Remember, very beast-like. Stick around me.
Hi. Yes, I definitely do. Order passing through.
Put that sword down.
No.
Get back
Put
here.
the sword down.
Quiet. No need to speak. Very strange to come across people in the dead of the night. There's been a bit of trouble in the Sabine as of late. Elves lurking around where they should not be. Curious I find so many familiar faces in such a place. You. Your hood. Take it off. A man's lapdog. What are you doing out in the woods so late?
If you must know, sir.
Oh, I must.
I've enlisted these three to help me reclaim a family heirloom that was
Three?
left to me.
Perhaps in your old age you've forgotten how to count. Unless someone was supposed to say hidden that didn't. And yours. Musk. Really now? You must answer some question. Box on the ground, dwarf. Start speaking in fast. Thank you. Because just now I'm dealing with people who are feeding information to our enemies. And you are very knowledgeable.
What do you want to know, sir? Specific.
Why someone as important and discreet as yourself is stumbling about in the dark in my workspace.
Well, sir, I was not lying to you. Inside that box, I believe, is something that was left to me by a very old friend who is departed now. I
You
would
open the box.
I would warn, sir, it is trapped.
No, it's lined.
Please.
And if it dies, it dies.
It is lined with black powder, sir, and if it goes off with all of us around it.
Stop. You're either a very convincing liar, or you don't want me to know what's in that box. And so be it. Let it go. Fall back in line. Very curious. Everyone's under the assumption that you've grown so old and weak, and here I am being surprised by how spry you really are, Mr. Gerbil.
What can I say, sir? I like surprising people. I get a good feeling out of it.
Well, I can't have you wandering around these woods so vulnerable. Not to worry, my servants will make sure you make it home in one piece. Stay out of arm's reach. I sometimes forget what side they're on.
Understood.
Bring them back to town in one piece. You stay here.
Pick up the box. Bowie.
This kind man is assisting us. Do you want to tell him?
And you.
Anything?
Oh, if they try to break away from the group, bring them back by force. Once you have them at the walls, return to me.
Be careful.
Shall we, gentlemen?
I don't think we have a choice. Thanks to
No.
this kind assistance.
We do not. So let us proceed at once.
No, the light. I need the light. Don't just spit. Oh god. I think I felt one's breath on the back. Oh god. No. No.
Keep going.
Might have been mine. Oh, please. When my grandfather spoke hushed tones of what these could be. Please tell me it was exaggerated. Please.
Hey. Alright guys, we'll get into the vineyard and then we'll dissipate. Make sure you're not seen.
Okay. Keep going. You said you're gonna get us to town.
Where's Caracal?
So just keep going. Once we're in the gate, then we can stop.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just stiff drink. Preferably some bourbon.
Alright guys,
We're gonna back.
start to break off into the woods.
Yeah.
Good job.
Continue to comb the woods for our quarry. Nothing. The servants doing what they do best.
They used to be elves, right?
They used to be non-human, yes. The race is irrelevant. It could happen to any of them. Why?
I just remember hearing about them and stuff.
They will not harm you. They know not to.
They do?
Yes. Was that so surprising?
Seeing how they don't talk, or haven't spoken, at least around me.
They cannot speak. Their tongues are burned out of their faces. Find your guys' selves back around Brunswick.
Glad to hear they won't attack me.
And why would I let them? I'm waiting. Why would I allow it?
Not that you would allow it. I just figured that they act a little not people like Beryl, if you were.
They have been broken and tortured for thousands of years. Think of them as generational slaves. The son will pass his property down and down and down and down. So too are the slaves are this property. Because they're non-humans, they live for so long, they are generational. Most of the servants of Ash are thousands of years old. Afraid to meet the same fate.
Yeah, I've had quite a few specific nightmares just like that, actually.
Continue to comb the woods for our quarry. I'll not need you till later. Starting to see me for the monster I am.
No, she literally, it was either blow up or they find me and kill me.
Yeah.
No, the people she was working with. Oh god, they are in town.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, they've been in town for a little bit.
I've seen them this morning.
Snarl beasts.
Yeah, it's no like secret lie that
I'll see you
the servants
Thursday.
are here.
Good night.
Well, I know, I
Good
got
night.
confirmed that I got
stand
confirmed
with them
that
motherfuckers.
earlier because I was talking to Tang and Dredge was sitting out in the fucking dark like I'm waiting for one of these motherfuckers to come around so I could fight it. I'm like, are you insane?
Dredge, you will die.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Dredge
a
will
way
die.
to go, I suppose. I mean, if that's what they want, it's not the way.
Hey,
I
Suicide
think
by
we're
servant
all
of
gonna
Ash.
die, so it might as well be badass.
Yep.
Season 1 row probably would have died to one of these things. Season 3 row is still terrified of one of those things.
Yeah, dude. Listen, Ruster knows about the servants. Are true, and I'm going to respect what he said.
I avoid those things like the
I'm
plague.
sorry for the
'cause I
hell
know
that
what they
Steve-O
are.
has
Yeah.
unleashed upon you, but hey, now you
Yeah.
have a house retainer and no more squatters.
know what
So.
they are.
you
That's true.
And
I
I saw
avoid Victor
Showbrook
like the
earlier
plague
this
because he'll
session
do the same thing to
in
my
the tavern.
family.
and he's asking,
I
what
have
is that?
a
What's
ranger
happened in
made
the past couple
too?
days? I haven't
That's
seen
like
you.
just my post
Things have been going alright. It was a real scary incident.
Ugh. Oh, I thought you would have gone to bed by now.
I couldn't sleep.
Something on your mind. You sure?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll be by the gate for a bit. Hot tonight. Not even in this place. Can still feel it. I wonder what is unorganized mind that is causing him to be up so late. I shall see what amid fate lies in store. Who knows? Who knows what it could be? Oh, hello, Thistle. What brings you around here?
So you were distracted by Thistle.
Well, I figured if he was around, you wouldn't be far.
Care to open the gate for a friend?
Sure.
Appreciate it.
What brings you
How's the
around
night
so
treating you?
late? It's hot and humid.
Sometimes I like the companionship, you know?
In the middle
That
of
is
the
all.
night.
I will be out there all night anyway. I was in the neck of the woods, so I thought I would see everyone. How's the night treating you?
All right. Other than it is hot and humid. Ugh.
This'll likes the
Nimlik
area,
is
so.
having some issues. He keeps saying he messed up, and I don't know about what.
Do you wish for the long or short version?
Short.
Nimlaith and Vialo stayed near Nautis when they were told to come back here. Inquisitor found them and questioned them. And with this Inquisitor was these servants of Ash.
I'm more than aware of them. Shame they're here.
Yes, but this Master Inquisitor was asking about this place. And saying that how they know many information about how many maidens are here and so on.
So I can
So
have
I'll
a s-
assume the Inquisitor
a
knows.
talk with your friend? Where's your friend?
I
The
think
meeting
they
area.
are over there.
I assume they were intimidated into saying too much.
A little.
That is likely the case.
Fighting for my life here.
Perhaps I should have sent Nimlaith back. Stay there instead.
Don't burden yourself with the idea of what could have been.
Lorelai's already
forward.
been doing that all day.
After this, we need to have a talk as well.
Don't. Please stay out of the oven. Please stay out of the oven.
Don't you have a visitor, Lorelai?
Hello, Lorelai. Didn't expect to see you. Enjoying the warm fire, huh?
It's okay. It's not your fault. It feels like it. Violo certainly made me think so.
No, I'm sure he doesn't. I'm fighting for my life here. And for my battery life.
Look, we all make mistakes. Just even me, even
that's the truth.
even around here.
I just hide them better than others.
This mistake does not make me feel like I should be carrying this shield of his. Or this spear or anything. I don't. People are gonna die and it's gonna be my fault.
No, no, no. People aren't gonna die. If he already knew, then why hasn't he done it? He hasn't done anything then. He hasn't done anything now. I honestly don't know what that Masked Inquisitor's plan is. And I don't even know how he knew about this place.
Tell me what happened.
I had set up a scout camp near Nautis.
Mm-hmm.
To keep an eye on Faye. And Yolo and I were out there this morning when the Inquisitor showed up with these creatures. Said they were like us, but changed.
Continue.
He started saying these things, saying he knew everything, that we had a grove, where the grove was, he knew about a maiden, or that we had one. He was asking us why we were there. Fiolo said we were there because of the farmer. Didn't believe that.
Of course not.
After we insisted, he asked us who our maiden was. And began threatening us. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't think, and I didn't tell him about Faye. But I had to think, and the only thing that could come out was L.
So protect one, you inadvertently put another in danger, correct?
I didn't mean to, I just...
A mistake was made. That is sure. It is not one that cannot be corrected. Have you told everyone this?
Everyone here, Violo knows, Harry knows. And if Harry knows, then everyone knows.
Do you think you can have Thistle send a message? I just let Faye know about this.
I could, perhaps. Come, friend. Write me a message. I will send Thistle. He'll get the information tonight.
Basically,
I'm sorry, friend.
The whole conversation. Yeah.
I will DM this as it will. I'm sorry, friend. I know you're not used to being a carrier pigeon. We promised we wouldn't do this, but could you do me a favor?
Sorry, Thistle.
Send this to the one named Venora. We'll know who she is. You've seen her before.
She's in the
Good
blacksmith
luck.
right now.
Stay high. Because they will be looking for you as well.
Well,
Thank you,
she's
friend.
in the blacksmith right now. I don't think she... I mean, the best person I would send it to was Marcus.
She will
Yes, you
find
can
who
tap
is
on the
appropriate.
window. I'm sure they'll see it.
Thistle is far smarter than any of us. You forget Thistle is as old as I am.
I just can't. I
It's okay.
I don't know. It's not okay. Can't sit there and tell me that it's okay when I know it's not.
It's not okay. However, you can make things right. You've seen fear. You've tasted it now. You know what to expect when it comes again. That is what it truly means to be brave. You failed once. You must admonish yourself. And never fail again. Not in the same path. You will earn that shield. Make sure you do. Correct? You'd like to honor that person.
That I do.
And I don't see why you can't. It begins with personal strength. Something I teach all of my people.
How do you plan to fix this?
I don't know.
So just calm down. Think.
I just...
You said you wanted to warn Elle, yes?
Yes, I wanna tell her before it's too late.
Then, in the morning, we'll go out. We'll warn her. Okay?
Right.
Though, I
If
do...
the Inquisitor doesn't get to her first.
I don't see why he would be able to. With them surrounded by such good friends.
Inquisitors don't care. They'll just fire. They'll just kill. They don't care. They know they're immune, practically.
That was the case, they'd have us all dead by now, wouldn't it?
Which
But
is
they
totally
don't.
perplexing.
Mm-hmm.
What is his plan? If he knows so much already, why hasn't he acted on it?
You tell me. Perhaps he's ordered not to. But he has an objective here. That is for sure.
If he is like any other hunter, he will wait for the right moment.
I agree.
When someone like that asks you a bunch of questions, they already know the answer. They're just waiting for you to say it. It's more along the lines of a power play. It is not your fault you fell for their tricks. They intimidated you. It's easy to intimidate the unaware. But I know you'll grow from this. We all have. Don't cry for your matron, or for the one that might be in danger. Get stronger and be there for them. Use that shield to stand in the way when you need to. That's how you can repay this mistake. That sound like a plan?
Yeah.
Good.
Sounds like a plan.
No more crying. On your feet. Grab something warm to eat or drink. And rest. You've been through a lot today.
the oven? Nothing much.
Do you think I should order them to be around us for a while?
Say that again?
Do you think I should order them not to be around us for a while? Keep their heads low.
For now. For now, just keep them close to you. It seems like they need your guidance.
Well, since I have you two here, I do need to be honest with you. What I said, I know, was not right as the telling.
You're a little late for that. In fact, let's first inform Valorant on what happened. And we'll give our story of the events.
Okay.
Faye did not return to the Grove overnight. She's already stated before she did not want to stay in Nautis due to the increased presence of Imperials, especially Inquisitors. Come morning, when she did not return, we were informed by Lorelei that everything was fine. She is staying in town to heal. While this was partially true, it left out a damning amount of details.
Is this what we've already spoken about? She's confessed all to me. I'm aware.
So then,
we all...
more.
Continue.
When we left to go to town, we had... Well, we first ran into Nimlith, and then we ran into Tang. Tang explained everything to us. How great of a danger Faye was actually in. And the fact that nobody has made any plans whatsoever for the worst case scenario. For if the Baroness did die and this treatment failed, she was dead. And nobody made a plan. They just hoped everything would be fine. And if the worst happened, I guess she's dead. Do you realize how egregious that is? For everyone that's remotely supposed to protect her.
Yes, I do. It's just... I learned that she was trying to cure the Baroness secondhand too. I didn't even know.
So you decide to lie to us?
Because Faye told me to tell you that. I don't even know what he was trying to do. I don't. I really don't. She didn't even tell me. I was supposed to be in charge. But
I am aware of all of this. I've spoken to Lorelei in depth. A mistake was made. She's admitted to it. And it's not one that I have not made myself, or that I've not also made myself in my past. None of you were trusted with information. There were other people that were in the same exact position as you. Does that make it right? No, of course not. You are not soldiers, something I've told you. These are not soldiers. You mentioned my men bark at any order I make. I did not get to that position just because I am born into it. I almost died for them many times. I lost more of them than I could care to remember or count because I've made mistakes. It took a lot of time to get to the spot I am. These people, they love each other. more than I could ever know, not being part of you. Emotions run them far differently than an organized military. Keeping secrets from them doesn't always save them. But telling them the truth makes them do rash things. I know where both of you come from. Put yourself in her shoes, as I want her to put herself in yours. You care for your matron, you care for your tribe, your people. So much that they would die for them. She also cares for the people she cares for. And she cares for you in her own way. And to say, keep a secret, she thought it would keep you safe. Although that could be true, they'd be safe. If their matron died and they were kept out of the loop, the tribe would be no more. Her fear was that you knowing, and you must tell the truth when I ask you this, would you not do something rash to go save your matron?
It all depends on if there was a plan to get her out should the worst case scenario happen.
A lot of what ifs get thrown around.
There wasn't.
There wasn't. So what would you have done different?
Done exactly what we did. We gathered all the flash powder we could. We set up a scout camp and we charted a path out of Nautis.
Can you understand her fears? Your matron's fears?
I do.
We must admit these things to grow. There was no right answer for any of you. Everyone was kept in the dark. No one was told anything. Some were told more than others. But at the end of the day, a decision was made. And it caused damage. That is in the past. We must move past it. Don't forget it, of course, but move past it. Help each other. Especially if you are to claim to be a tribe. Correct?
Will do.
Speak with the ones who are your leaders. Have trust in them. And you also have trust in them. I tell my men everything. Everything. Because I trust them with my life. That is why they jump at my orders. Not because I hold rank over them.
Then let me start from the beginning. I only learned that she was trying to cure poison the Baroness because I was told by someone else. I didn't even know that happened because I was busy dealing with something else. When I came to her, she only told me that she was working on some special project. She didn't even tell me. I was supposed to be the leader. But due to the incident, she's on house arrest, meaning she can't leave Nautis or the blacksmith's house.
And that means we need to have a talk with her when she returns.
Of course.
Safe.
But
And she
worry
is
not.
safe.
She's under a noble's house, which means that if anyone tries to do anything, it would get the whole Rhadod dynasty upon their head. So, and even even Lord Earnhardt, Kyler, the Drow, you know, the Drow in the armor, and he would have to get involved. He would have to fight. I know he would definitely fight to make sure she was safe.
We still will, should the Baroness die. It's better than letting her hang.
Honestly, if I could, I would make a plan. But I can't. Because
Here's
there's
your
so many
chance.
guards, so many guards. They would just be all upon us in an instant. That's not to mention the Custodia. The Custodia is a very scary man. He's, what?
He is a man.
Bigger than her. Bigger than her.
Almost.
With a halberd that's about as taller than that furnace. He easily cleave you in half. Me, everyone else would just be able to cleave through us. Like it was nothing.
So you're saying there's nothing they can do?
I hate to say it, but yes.
What you're suggesting is to let her die if the worst is to come.
No.
We die with her.
I really don't want that to be an option, but...
It's not an option. There's always a choice, Lorelei. Every facet of life. There's always a choice. Some are far more difficult to make than others. You can make a plan.
Do not forget. My life for the maidens. Always.
Yes, I understand.
The current plan was to get them out of the breach in the wall near the forge. Each one of the wood elves has 2 flash powder on them each. We know we cannot sustain a prolonged fight. We're going to use that to get her as far away as possible.
Last case scenario.
We will die doing it. But she will live.
Whenever I was at the scout camp, I have noticed they've been doing a lot of work on the walls while I was out there.
They would have plugged that hole up by now. So really, that's not much of
I believe they
option.
have.
So, what we could do, I have these smokers. These can cause a distraction, make it think there was a fire somewhere. They'll be too distracted with that. Then
The scaffolding
find a
again.
secure route out.
Could work.
Find a secure way out, yes.
You could run her right out of the front gate.
I could. But then... she probably could use her horse to escape. Be fast enough.
As long as she survives, that's the important part.
But...
Perhaps... Well, we could send... I'm pretty weaselly myself. I'm sure I could get to another part of the city, set up smoke somewhere. Hell, even if we don't have those, I could light a fire.
No. I have smokers.
Get out
I have 2
quickly.
of them, so... should be fine. There's no need for
Somewhere
actual
probably in
fire
the
where it could
docks.
hurt someone. Yeah, maybe somewhere on the docks. My
Imperial
concern is that if you do
territory.
it, what if you encounter some Imperials? Because Imperials are very much at the docks.
I'm sure the Imperials aren't following our matron, nor do they care. The ones you'd have to worry about would be that Inquisitor.
There is. I was going to say, there's the Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor has been looking for this place ever since he got here.
He knows where it is. He claims.
He is unfortunately a factor we cannot plan for. We just have to hope he is not going to interfere or be near when it happens. Either of them.
You can prepare for him. You'll be expecting
In what
him
way?
at some point. Can you beat him? No. But can you know he's going to be where he's going to be? Yes. Keep an eye on him.
From what I've seen, he rarely goes out unless he needs to.
And if he's looking
Does
for
this
your
go
matron,
for both?
you will know for sure when the distraction is set. You will be waiting for it. I know how these Inquisitors work. We've seen them before. Fearsome lot. That is for sure.
Smokes. Make it look like there's a fire. Then what would be the most optimal place though? Must be away from. But she's currently situated at the blacksmith. And I don't know if she's going to be. If they do call an execution for her, then she maybe she'd be
Through
escorted
the
by some
back.
people or.
Through the back, there's going to be the fire. I'll set that up and get out of there as quick as possible. If anything, I can go along the rooftops.
Okay.
And from there, while the guards are
Fire is
distracted,
needed, then we will
As
do it.
yes, as effective as that would be, I very much prefer not to hurt anyone. That's not,
Hurt your cause.
Yes, it could very much hurt our cause. So the
I
best,
do what they're saying.
the best thing to do is these smokers.
Just bear
Yes,
in mind
so
that
I-
is a risk with the maiden's life.
I
All is a risk
will
with her
attempt
life
to
from
set
now on.
those up. If need be, I will attempt to set those up. If they don't work, actual fire. We want to use those. I'll get out of there as quickly as I set them up. More than likely, I'll try and go along the rooftops. Avoid any contact. Guards will be too distracted with all the smoke. You all will get her out the front gate. I'll join you as soon as I possibly can.
It is a plan. It is at least assurance. It might not be what saves all, but it is something.
What about a wagon? Maybe we can stow away in a wagon.
And very good, you're gonna find the
You
wagon.
have to dump the wagon somewhere. Wagon can be traced.
It's better to have her
Paper
on
tracks.
a horse so that she can weave in between the trees. A wagon will have to stick to a road.
The last thing that you're gonna want to do is to ignite and unite the Imperials and the Rhadods against you. If the Imperials are already set to find your matron, and you upset the Rhadods as well, you've made allies of two enemies.
Unfortunately,
we really don't need right now.
And this grave
if we
grove
have to
would not
enact this
survive
plan, it already happened.
That is true, but your destination most likely wouldn't be here.
No, it wouldn't.
There's always Chrono.
Oh, there goes my left foot. Great.
Well,
We would probably have to reconvene here, then use the exit tunnel that we made. Then from there, it's up to Faye.
Water. Get across the river.
there's red trees across the channel.
Actually, hold on. We just freed up the roads, so we could probably escape the roads.
There would still be checkpoints.
It would. But I think from there we could probably improvise, if anything.
If we go back to the wagon idea, hell, if anything, we could just build a wagon.
Do you know how to make one?
No, but know a few people who do.
You're going to pay them?
You wanna get the resources
wagons-
for them?
Within a night?
Wagons are very expensive.
You have your plan. Save your matron, bring her home, and then have her instruct you from there. Last case
Okay.
scenario. Worst case scenario. If she's going to
Which
the
I wouldn't.
chopping block, that would be the only time I would condone that action. Until then, prepare your plan, and one of you perhaps speak to her.
I'll talk to her. Which, yes, I do want to reinforce. Last resort.
Yes, no, of
Okay.
course.
Really?
That was
Don't
always the
wanna-
case.
Who would be the person to call? Who would be the person that sets this off? You must establish this now. Who wants that responsibility to pull the trigger?
If you wish for me to atone.
I would be happy to, but I don't think many would agree to how. I don't want to say volatile, because that's not the right word. Gung-ho I could be.
I'll have to think it over with Amin, see what she thinks. Nope. My tracker would stop dying.
It'll have to be somebody who stays in Nautis, not somebody who's here. Because we would have to enact this plan the moment it is decided that the Baron is dead. Baroness. We won't have much
we're looking
time
at someone who's
between when
there
she's
quite
taken.
often.
If I'm decided,
Yeah.
then I just will be in Nautis. I won't be here.
No. I think I would be the best choice. I've lived there all my life.
I'm just she's a familiar face. You would immediately get
They wouldn't expect her. I'm sure
sought
most trust
out.
you.
Aye.
Are you sure you can handle doing that, though? Or would you hesitate? Knowing that that action will take many lives and most likely kill many of us. Could you do it?
For the main, I do it.
Okay.
Then it is decided.
Let's go. Just have to think of a signal.
Whistle? Torch?
I would suggest whistling arrow, but I feel like that would just be. Let's see. I'll have to think about this later. It's pretty late right now.
We all know how to whistle very loudly. Just think of a specific tune, and we would all hear it.
Okay.
Well, good night, Sheila. I won't let you get some fucking sleep.
Alright. Yeah.
Take care.
Good night.
But I know you probably haven't forgiven.
I got that dog in me, Crash. Just you wait. I'll handle it.
You got two well-trained people.
Oh, well, that's it for me. Fucking late. Well, I shall see all of you Thursday. Goodbye, everyone.